You are up early today, Evan?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get this last part working. I have almost everything done. I did the first iteration of the flag design, and I need to buy like probably a dozen batteries. Because I tried it with one, it did not survive the test, so I need to figure out a couple more.
Foci cells for what exactly?
The way I wish to utilize my arms to absorb some of the excess electricity. However, it's a little... it needs a little bit more working with. I haven't worked with magical electricity before.
I see.
Or just needs it once over. Make sure it can handle it properly.
It is quite difficult to store electricity. It usually goes where it wants.
Yeah, it's one of the things I have to work with. And also, the more actually using develop my arm, the easier it's gonna get. But right now, it's a little like
howdy.
I can't exactly control the voltage that comes out. So I'd rather have the battery be ready for the fluctuation of it rather than just one set.
You are a bit slower to get up than usual.
I've been putting a lot of thought into the arms thing.
You know?
A lot more difficult than I thought it would be.
But
You do not want to
I
have
mean,
it
I
act as a
needed
fuse,
help with
but
some of the
not act as
forging
a
stuff,
safety
but if
concern
you
either.
need ideas,
You
I
have seen
came
what
up with
happened with
everything
Felix
having
after
to do
all.
with mine.
yeah,
He was a
I
walking
wouldn't want it
static shock?
yeah. So I'm only doing it in a small burst, making sure it's, in the safe environment. But I really have to go through a couple iterations of Buckeye cells.
You know, looking really nice.
Thank you.
Do you have any suggestions?
Hopefully you do not break the bank.
Hopefully not. I should have more
Morning,
than
Isaac.
enough for this project.
Oh, morning.
However, let's see.
You could talk to
A sort of similar thing, but basically have a sword and then detach it out. They have a little sword in the middle of the sword that comes out the dagger.
Oh, so.
Things to think about.
the electric load, if it is used in a combative capacity. The cells there are not exactly intended for combat. So they can be modified.
Have you ever made ham and bean soup? Soup, that's it.
Morning, Lunali.
Hello.
Nothing's been started yet, so you're the first one in line. What would you like?
Omelet.
Sure. You got it.
Okay.
What would you like in it, if anything?
A bit of cheese and potato.
Sure thing. Easy enough.
Not really.
It is a good combination.
I'll bring that to you when it's ready.
Okay.
What you're having for breakfast?
Oatmeal
I would not suggest it.
with
It
apples.
is quite expensive, and I do not believe
Oh.
Isaac is making me an omelet.
Oh, that's nice of him.
If you do go to the department store,
Good morning,
I believe
Dad.
you
Do it
can
all
get
over
a
again.
discount if you sign up for the
I
members.
just settle for tea in the morning. My tummy's too, I don't like eating early.
Sounds helpful.
It doesn't settle.
Fair enough.
Always need a good breakfast.
To do work for the day.
Well, if it does help,
Sleep is
you
also
certainly do a lot of
good.
work.
Morning.
You
Morning.
sound
Hmm?
tired.
Sleep
Sorry.
is also good.
Hi there.
Yeah. I'm not a morning person.
Neither am I. But I'm just always sleepy.
I
so
don't
it's-
think you're in any sleepy person. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, there she goes.
Mm-hmm. I should ask Isaac. I don't think he heard me. I'll be right back. Isaac?
Oh, don't worry, she'll get up when the food comes. Oh, there you go. Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning. I did not see Reginald in the dining hall, nor did I see Braggy.
Curious. Usually
Lunali.
just one of them is down there.
Later on, I have a
Eaten
question
in
for
the
you
hut
about
for
what you're
campus.
wearing there.
Yes.
Oh, the staff.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Sure.
Oh, morning, Ariel.
Morning, Evan.
For a second there, I thought Scout ran off with your omelette.
They're planning to do cryptic.
I would have been a little sad if
She's just-
that happened. I would
She
have
wouldn't
been
do
part of
that
this
to
one
you.
now, so
She's not that sort of
It's
person.
just like teachers are handing out like tiny like quest missions.
Oh.
to do.
Yes,
That was
glowy
rude.
cheeks. It's okay, I'm really
Yeah, the
quiet.
glowy ignoring. I thought
Here
you
you
were an
are.
excuse. People should listen better.
Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's very kind of you.
I have omelet. It has cheese and potato in it.
Oh,
I have been cheesed, and I am happy.
what does that mean? Been chased?
Means
You
I
like
have
cheese?
received cheese.
Oh, I see.
It's good.
My tummy doesn't handle cheese, or milk for that matter, very well.
That's
It's not something
unfortunate.
birds have.
Milk is really yummy.
I suspect I'll disagree with you. That said though, when it comes in the form of
know
ice cream,
something?
I definitely like it.
Negative.
Ice cream.
Noted.
I like ice cream. I don't like milk.
It's fair. I don't like tomatoes by themselves, but I like them in things.
Oh, really?
It's more of a texture thing.
Oh, I see. It's all squishy and stuff.
They feel too uncomfortably squishy and like they're too wet of a food for a solid.
Would that mean that eggplant then would be alright because it's a little bit more solid?
It has more structure to it,
I see. Probably not a
But
durian
also-
though.
but it also takes to being cooked a bit, so it can make it a little bit firmer too.
That's fair.
Ah, like sweet potato.
When you try to do that to
That's probably my
tomatoes, they
favorite.
just break down. But then they taste good. But that's only because they're usually an ingredient at that point, not like, here's a slice of tomato by itself.
I never pictured you for being a picky eater. About textures.
That's like the biggest thing I notice is how it feels.
Morning, you lot. Oh,
If it doesn't feel
Oh,
good,
really?
then it doesn't matter how good it tastes, it just feels like all gross and
I
stuff.
think about this.
Oh, they're also kind of slimy too, as I recall.
I'm going back to the
Especially when I've had to cut a few here.
That's the big one.
It could look good.
Yeah, it is.
I-
Morning.
It took like a little bit
Like a
of
dark
work.
green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a dark green. Yeah.
Like a dark green and like maybe
Yeah,
like a
that looks
green.
like a tasty omelet. It's all fluffy too. Who knew Isaac could cook like that?
Like commander.
What can that boy do?
Yeah.
Probably because of his time in the military, because the military food is really gross unless you make your own, from what I understand.
Thinking about it, thinking about it.
Oh, I need to ask him about that.
That would be my
One of the
guess.
things
The
we'll probably want to do at some point is
No,
learn
no,
how
I
to make
couldn't. I
rations
would
in
never.
case we
I
ever
would
get stuck
never.
out.
He rocks it so well.
I
you
can
know.
make a bit of food, but it's
You know, I
not the
think
kind
slowly
that
but surely
keeps
over the
well for
course
long,
of-
so it's not
I
ration
think definitely over the
material.
course of the next few weeks, we're gonna just sort
Yeah.
of source
What
each
can you
other's
make,
colours,
Lunali?
You know?
Hey, Arlo inspired my
Mostly
colors. They love
basic
how the
stuff.
colors are done.
Things that would be good for just a late dinner with what was available at
Got
home.
really like almost a
Yeah.
purplish
I'm
black.
good at cooking with lots
Like?
of vegetables.
Indigo, that's it.
Because that's what we had a lot of, because
The
that's
trimmings
because we
to kind
grew
of
stuff.
stand out. As much as I really like the blue,
As long as they're not
the, like,
tomatoes.
fool's gold as
I'll
a
cook
color.
with them, I just won't include them by themselves.
Are you thinking of any colours you're in?
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
I'm kind of attached to the white.
There's a bit of a difference.
Good.
It does look
I
good, yeah.
don't disagree with you.
Maybe
I
the
had to
accents on the rim though.
something. Maybe
I personally
red?
don't
I
mind.
don't know.
They're basically like fruits for me, so I like them quite a
They
bit.
look good.
I'll workshop it a bit. See what fabric
Yeah,
Stitch
well-
has.
I don't tend to eat them raw though.
Yeah, I might go pay her a visit actually today.
Hi, Mira.
I feel like it's about time.
For what I wanted to represent, but I have finished the flag, and like the most of the orange shell that I
Get to know each other?
So the actual function
We've
is
talked.
Oh, I'm nowhere near online
Yeah.
either.
Oh.
Got a plot way to go for that medal.
Why?
Just
Kids.
working on it.
I think you two are the only felines in our group, right? In our cadre.
I
Got a
think
chance to
so.
talk about it today.
Waking up.
Unless anybody is hiding their ears.
I forgot about that, and then forget.
No, mine are on display. Look, get
do
here,
this
so.
every day. Like
You
once
are
or twice,
not.
I get that, but like,
I keep
my man.
Good morning.
Marcus, I wake up tired.
Good morning.
Like, I wanna
Don't
wake up
blame
and
Marcus for your own insanity.
No, Marcus.
Good morning.
Yeah, he's
Other
cooking
spiders
and
are
doing
like,
Oh.
omelets.
Stuff to get
Good.
played.
Just so I could be there before.
Yep.
I mean, I already got something ready to go, so. Do you want anything in it?
Did you see
Best of luck.
Surprise me.
Hope you get better.
I'm going to be coming down
All right.
I hope so
in
too.
minutes.
Okay, good. Alright. That's everybody then. See you at school.
Morning.
I'll see you then.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr.
Thank you,
Leader.
Isaac. That was delicious.
Perfect.
As good as I can be.
At least they're not lonely now.
Oh, no worries.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thinking I should change the color of my shirt.
Just a little. I think it would look nice.
I caved in. I thought this really looked nice.
You're not
You
the
know,
only
it
one.
does contrast the yellow quite nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. It helps like pop. I like the like
Mine good?
Yeah. Oh my god. That looks so good.
I got stitched
Are
to
those
wear my
flames?
No.
Yeah.
My omelet is really
You're really
Why are you-
into that fire aesthetic, huh?
You took my idea,
You get a bird on the back of your shirt.
but at least someone took it.
No.
Get the firebird in there.
Means I have to think of something new.
Yeah.
But blazing fire.
Hey, it was worth it.
drink. Don't touch my food.
You seem like the kind that likes quieter company without lots of noise, so sitting here is just okay.
I'll be alright for a little bit. I don't like having big meals. Our class is on 50-50 on... I had an apple.
Do not eat. Eat something else. Eat something else.
Should probably
Fine. I'm just
haven't
afraid
had
of
protein yet.
I did an uncomfortable bunch. And then Arlo's normally in here, and he cooks a whole bunch too. I think that's why I was so surprised when I got in here.
I would have made something.
I was working out all morning, so I'm kind of tired.
Oh, good. That's a good thing. I went running. Marcus was supposed to join me, but I think he overslept.
I was just doing some weight training.
Ooh.
Nice.
Raggy had some of us doing that this week. You should join us.
Lavender would be doable.
Oh, okay.
It's not the old days. It's around.
He picked up a tank.
Did you pick it up too?
No, Braggy picked up the tank to show us. No, he has been helping me figure out my limits, though. I didn't realize how
Morning, Camilla.
different. For as long as I've had these, I didn't expect them to be as different as they are.
Yeah. Kind of have to relearn how to do things again just to make sure you don't break it. I have a couple broken plates.
Of course it is. I just went running. I have to eat something.
You're supposed to.
I love him making sure I have breakfast. Trust me, he always catches me whenever I get back from my run.
What are you
And
working
makes
on?
me sit down and eat something.
What am I working on?
Mm-hmm.
A chess set.
What?
A chess set.
Any particular reason or?
Well, it's for my arms, basically.
That's true.
Interesting. What's your concept for it?
I have to
Well, yeah.
It's mostly
Thanks
that
again for
each
the
piece
help with
is an embodiment,
the arm designs.
basically, that I can take on.
It might need some tinkering, and if you're really
But it, you know, comes with a set of drawbacks as well. So, kind of embodiment of both. Say, the pawn, for example, you know, can only take at angles, as it were,
It's a little like... I'm getting the hang of it.
diagonals, as it were, but it can't really take forward. So,
Yeah, I know
you
I
know,
got the general shape.
I've never played chess, so I don't really
The bit is just those
know the differences.
fine, meticulous bits.
I think that's probably the main weakness of it, is how conceptual it is. So it's quite complex in the end, isn't it? Kind of but I'm committed to it now. I've come too far.
I see. Too late to
I love those colours on you, Marcus. I appreciate it.
God, everyone's getting
Where you fucking are, you posh bastard?
Posh? In what fucking world?
And how about yourself?
I appreciate it. Anyway, I've been a little up.
For which part?
I need a favor from you.
What am I doing? What am I
For your
making for my
arms.
arms? Or
If Bailey tries to do all the work on it again, which she did like last week,
You good?
hit her.
simplest way to put it is a stronger version of my current crossbow.
Um,
I see. Very straightforward.
Though I'm adapting it to have a cannon attachment.
Seven of us Angies down there.
You picked fire, didn't it? Right. Light. A light cannon. Interesting. Do you have anything like? Is it firing pure beams of light?
The idea is more along the lines of normal ammunition is going to be infused bullets and bolts.
I see. I see.
My core was tuned to be a casting core. So think of it more as a channeling weapon.
I see. Right.
A little bit, yeah. Want to work out, set up the tavern.
Good morning.
Try to do some weightlifting.
Good morning, Mr. Luton.
Good morning again for the third time.
That's right. I think I'm a little bit tired today.
That's what happens when you work on the chess set.
It also happens when you meditate on the roof during the night.
Good morning.
So yes, I do believe I'm a little bit behind, I think.
Also,
Well, it's the cost of having a complex arms and also not getting enough sleep.
you need to go take a nap.
Well, not now. I'm already up. Why would I go back to bed now?
Alright.
Morning, Axel.
Morning. How are you doing today?
That's the plan.
Go ahead and tell me.
What are they talking?
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
If you'd like help on that,
You
I'd be
get
happy
it?
to, especially since Bailey's so busy. Thanks. Morning.
I thought we had morning classes.
It's only been.
You're real fast.
You
what the head?
Wait, is that? I'm not a student.
I think that's a random person. Yeah, I think that's a random person. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry. What's your
Good
favorite
to see you again.
My favorite color? Nice to see you
Yeah.
again as well. Probably blue.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, blue. Speaking of blue, look at that staff. I'm colorblind. I think it's purple.
There's blue on it.
Good transition. It's pretty blue.
He's pretty
Closer to blue than it
Hey,
is
you're a
purple.
student. You're a Warden student, yeah?
Yes.
I fucking for real.
Well, fuck you. When are classes, and when can I start accusing students of truancy?
After you hear the bells ring, I think it's 3 times. That's when they're calling
When
us
does that
over.
happen?
In about
You
10 minutes or so.
mercenary what?
Yeah.
Fuck you! What?
What?
In about 10 minutes or so.
In 10 minutes? See, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, you asshole.
About?
You know I was gonna tell it, but then you started
very
fucking being
sassy
rude
in
and
the
asking
morning.
students if they're students.
Very sassy in the morning, because I haven't had my morning coffee.
We could have. I mean, you got that in your hands, but we could have.
We could have had morning coffee. Oh, I spilled my coffee. Fuck.
As long as it didn't get
Shit, now we
spilled
need
on
more
the
coffee. Let's-
suit, that would be bad.
I didn't spill it on the suit. I've
Okay.
got.
That's good.
I'm good at it. Oh shit!
Are you ruining your beautiful suit? Is that what it is?
No, I spilled some coffee on the ground. There's nothing on it. It looks great.
He's just wasting coffee.
He's making a mess of things.
You know, it's just a puddle on the ground.
Big mess.
Shit. Mm-hmm. I'll throw away the cup.
Is that gonna stain the stone?
Probably.
No, it shouldn't.
Why wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it probably
Well,
will.
If like blood doesn't stain the stone, then coffee won't.
Who's the last thing there was blood on the stone?
Yeah.
We don't want to know. Cadets, may I ask a quick question? Would you by chance know if that your colleagues, I think their name were Hickory and Dickory, are they in by chance?
They're
riding
They
around.
have already gone out.
Yeah, we
from
saw
the
him rocking with
dorms.
the. Yeah.
By all means, just wanted to ask that. Cassie, do me a favor.
on the
When you're available, find Hickory and Dickory. I'd like to have a conversation with them back at the HQ.
You got it.
Fantastic. You enjoy your day, cadets. I need to talk to Madam Cameron.
This,
Wonder if they're in
your
trouble.
HQ is the third place? The clothing shop?
Yeah, just down the road and to the right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It has a pretty sigil out front. It's very shiny.
Yeah.
That's not the clothing place. What's that place?
Morning.
Oi?
What a nice stuff you got there.
It's finally all done.
He's gonna cast the magics.
That is the goal.
So what do you do with the thing?
Right now, I'm just working on being able to use it to heal. And get used to switching between it for... Because it also has a firing mechanism in it for high caliber ammunition. It's more of a shot
that was
staff
my
than
idea.
a staff.
Is it a board 12 gauge or what are we looking at? What kind of firepower are you packing?
I mean, it comes out the bottom, and this entire bottom portion opens up, so enough to handle that. It's pretty big.
So you unscrew it up there, man. You got room for a BMG, maybe 12 gauge. Maybe you could rock out a.
I mean, it
slug or
doesn't
something
really,
like
it
that.
doesn't really screw.
You got-
It's more of like a.
The
It's
order
more
is
like
that, Captain Dre.
it's like this.
I don't know if it's time to pick up or not. Should
That's
I come
fucking
see you
terrifying.
after
I'm
classes
gonna
or
be real.
something?
I'm gonna.
You can
If
pick
the
up a
healer
board
doesn't
now if you
show
want
me-
to bring it to class with you.
I'm dead.
I
Dead.
don't know what it is. Can I?
Yeah, that's why you
bring it to
protect your
class?
healers.
Oh fuck! Look at that bloke. That's the.
It's a proper
fucking,
tool, you know.
that's
You
general
don't
of the,
fucking
military.
point
pull it
at
out
him.
properly or use
Well,
it.
I'd love to have a
but,
conversation. What do you want from me?
I mean, it's
He's
probably
waving
something
at
you
you.
want to.
Hey.
It's small. I can tell you
You've
that.
been waved at, and now he's approaching.
Alright.
New badge. You know who?
Something the matter over
Come on over. We get to have a talk.
You want, right?
I
Now
can
you-
see you having a talk right now.
Now you get to have the conversation. Yeah.
You're the general, right?
I didn't mean to keep you in.
Yeah, I'm the general of the military.
Morning.
Hi, Stitch. Hi, Osiris.
Hi.
By the way, she needs her badge.
Oh,
She just got back.
Oh, it's okay. If you drop your uniform off to me whenever you have a chance, I can get that done during the week.
Of course.
Just
Thank
whenever you
you.
have a moment.
Of course.
It's nice and easy. It was really quick.
Mm.
And it looks
Takes me
Yes.
just a couple minutes once I have it. once I have the time, to be fair.
makes sense.
How are you two doing this morning?
I'm doing alright.
Pretty hopeful. A little nervous, but hopeful.
Nervous about what?
I gotta probably do a speech to some of the upper cadre, so...
Oh.
Huh.
It's okay. I don't like
Project
public
proposals
speaking
and all that.
either. Even if it's not really public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do they say? Imagine everyone in their underwear?
Terrible advice.
But I go both ways.
I don't want to see that. Yeah, exactly. That's like half the problem, ain't it? Is like
I mean, that
you
can
either
be
go that way.
motivating in
or,
its
yeah.
own right.
Yeah, that's fair.
You'll be fine.
I appreciate it. I'm
Just
sure.
close your eyes
Oh,
and
man.
don't and pretend there's
I'm
no
just
one in
so
the room.
anxious 'cause
There's nobody there.
This stuff is like...
There's nobody there.
so
No,
I'm
I
like,
will not answer any questions. Do not acknowledge me.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna die.
The Bad Luck Bakery's open?
Where?
The bakery's open.
Down that way.
Down that way. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I could open it for a bit before class.
Oh man,
Be
I didn't
like a
think he knew.
bait
He
and
just walked up and said,
switch.
"Fuck these people."
No.
You're like, I'm right
Oh,
here.
yes. My
Hi.
Good morning.
It's all done.
You doing alright today?
Yeah.
Mmm. May I get a better look?
Hmm. Mom and Dad let me take some of the stuff from home to make the adornments. I like this one.
Brilliant.
But I have to go.
Very
It's
well
time
done.
for class.
Aye.
Let's go up unless the announcement
Off you
is
go.
dead.
No. I understand.
From the door to my. I'm going to go head to the assembly hall. Hello, Lunali. And how are you on this morning?
I'm okay.
Just okay.
I am confused. I do not understand the significance of
Why are you
shattered
confused?
glass. I keep dreaming about shattered
Shattered
glass
glass.
all over the ground. That's it. Nothing else, just shattered
More of your
glass.
dreams?
But it doesn't have really anything to
You'll
go
be
off
reporting
of.
this to the principal, correct?
Not this one. He's been really busy. Cause I haven't had a chance to talk to him like he said I needed to about something else I dreamt about, but then he said I couldn't talk about it with other people.
Alright, don't worry about it. Just try and focus on the day. Today's gonna be a very
I will try.
important day for you all.
I like important days.
Oh boy.
Well, he's got the important outfit.
I believe Professor Reginald has it. He said in
That's
the
one way to say it.
medical bay.
Oh,
Yes,
by the way,
I believe it is his
Hickory
personal
Dickory.
blends.
The big
Yes?
guy, I think his name's Gregory, the Carbillo guy, said he wanted to talk to you two at some point today. He was looking for you.
Understood.
So if...
Noted.
Noted.
I'm gonna follow line on the other side. Make sure this feels filled up.
Betrayal.
You can come over here.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Just making sure we've formed the line.
Perhaps.
Shift the line down a little bit. There we go.
I like the new uniform, Marcus.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Dawson.
I really need to focus. Are they good next to the week?
They'll be alright.
Oh, just
I'm here.
getting ready to sing.
That's a good idea.
Right.
Thank you. I have a feeling that I made a good choice with the prosthetics I picked.
For a bitch who brags about being faster than me, I got here first. I had to stop and talk with Talia. Get fucked.
Pardon?
I'm gonna help him figure out a cooler color than yours. His uniform's gonna look so much better than yours.
Alright, well, I didn't change the color.
She's
but
alright.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm not.
Alright. All of you are the prettiest
Yeah,
princesses the ball. Calm down.
Damn right. I was when we started.
Stitch
Princess
does
Marcus.
work.
Savvy's behind
The
me.
blue dress. See it?
Dick!
Blue dress? Oh no, Sevy drew him in pink, and I think he'd look good in pink.
She's over there afterwards if you wish to ask her.
That's true.
You don't fucking go down.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi.
I saw it on Arlo, and I was like, you know what? He's a brunette. I'm brunette. Surely it doesn't make all look pretty. Oh my fucking god!
I should have room for a nightcap for you.
it makes a big difference.
Oh, okay.
That's my thing.
Oh,
Goes back to you.
Unless you're cold
Makes you hotter.
Oh, great. Thanks, Sibby.
Leon is back.
Before the transition to the harbor district area, yeah, I saw that. I think someone was being a little silly using their magic.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes that will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance any of you have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me, so we will be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, bud.
You too.
Hello, support squad.
Reginald. Wakey,
We're going to be going right back there.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay,
we'll do it.
How did it
Oh, sorry.
work? Yes.
There's so many.
I'm... I'm actually surprised.
Oh,
Sorry.
that was close.
In my
I
class,
like the
we only
design.
had 2 or 3, including myself. Wonderful. This is everybody, correct?
Looks like it.
Everyone who's going to be coming, huh? All right.
So,
Wonderful. Before I get started, any immediate questions that you have that I may address? Ooh.
How should we focus on priorities within the safety of a team that we're dispatched with?
Good question. Supports, many of you have chosen a selfless path. Usually, or not right in the front, charging straight in. We are there if our allies fall, help them pick back up. Does not mean that we are defenseless. It does not mean that we are weak. It means that we have other priorities than punching a creature in the face. Generally, we hold the rear, or the middle. It very much depends on your grouping. Should you have many fighters and be up front, you may be running alongside them up front. Should it be a group of gunners, you will be there to help them should they take return fire. Specialists, well, it's hard to even nail down a single scenario that it would be the same. Just keep your head on a swivel for that one. Does that sort of answer your question before I get started?
To an extent, yes, but I'll ask more later on.
Wonderful. Ah,
Less important. Can we
yes.
sit down?
Yes. You sit down.
Oh, right, yes. All right. So, support. I'm actually surprised to see so many of you. When a lot of people think of support, they don't think of the glory. They think of one who's steady in the back lines. Which is indeed what we usually are. That does not mean that your particular arm can be more nuanced, can be changing the ability of yourself, assisting others, or in my case, I specialized in healing. Getting our allies off the ground should they fall. Believe me that there is not one size fits all support. In fact, I've seen between the lot of you a lot of creativity. Something that was sadly lacking in my generation. And something that I'm very excited to see. When it comes to using your arms, remember, you amplify the power of your allies around you. Should you fall, the overall power of the group falls. And thus, should you be a healing arm, which most of you will have one healing spell, make sure you're not having to use it on yourself all the time. Prioritize that of your allies first. This can mean that we get less glory. There aren't many named supports. Does not mean that you all can't be the first, though. But know this. Every single engagement that is won because there was support to back them up. I don't have much in the way of standard teaching. A lot of this things that I am talking about, or will be talking about, will be covered by Dusk in your tactics classes. But I just wanted to make sure you all knew you're not less than your allies. I did not get that feeling from you all, but sometimes it does happen. Sometimes you can feel like because you're in the back lines that you're not getting the glory. Having said all that, any other questions that may have popped up in your heads? Yes.
Well, any suggestions for anyone that is acting as a frontline support, someone that wants to be up there consistently helping? You know, it's a bit different, but
it is. I would tell you, if you want to be a frontline, like I said in that first scenario, fighters, know that even though you're right within striking distance of the enemy, most likely you will be holding back a little bit. Your allies will know that one of their priorities is to keep you up. Because keeping you up keeps all them up. So, communication is key. Your team depends what it is made out of. Does that answer your question? Or should I go further?
it does. Thank you.
Wonderful. Any other questions? Yes.
This might be a strange question. Since given that we are all wardens now, does that mean that anyone who is under that title, they have signed the right to always consent to healing, or do we have to ask before healing someone? Because I am worried about there being instances where people don't want to be healed, whether it be through stubbornness or think that they don't need to, but we see that they do.
think I understand what you're asking. There is a sad reality when it comes to us Wardens and supports. Your healing goes to your fellow Wardens first. Believe me, I don't like it, but it is the general doctrine. Common medicine, not common, but modern medicine can help anyone else that's hurt. Usually, they don't need to get up and keep fighting a magic beast. In only rare occasions will you use your arm to heal non-Wardens. Especially in your all-starting states.
I
with the
don't
amount
think
of
that's quite what they are
charge that you
asking.
have.
They're wanting to know if it's is towards other fellow Wardens. If they need to be healed. And they are refusing.
Like if someone's refusing to get, like they have a bullet wound and they're refusing to get help? Or to
Yeah.
get healed? Do
Like,
you
where
heal
does,
them
like-
anyway?
Are we allowed to force them to get
Right.
healing? So I guess maybe what she's asking.
Oh, this is something new that's come up recently. In my generation, they would have said, just deal with it. Now, generally is up to the individual support or warden. It also depends on the situation. If not having that person healed up and running will kill the rest of your friends, then you need to get them up. But that is something that will be most likely left to your discretion. Am I on the right chord here now? It all depends on the situation, is what it comes down to. Should their being wounded put the rest of your team in jeopardy, alas, you are a warden. You signed up for this. But for this new age, anyways, you can do that if you'd like.
Understood.
Alright, Lunali.
Given how limited the amount of spells our course will be able to support without being too much of a drain on us, is there a particular benefit or drawback to only specializing in healing one person at a time versus an area of effect? Because I believe you know how to do both.
And I do. Area of effect healing is less efficient. It draws more power. Individualized spot healing, as I've been calling it, is more efficient. But it is up to you to decide how to maximize your spells and your core. Should you wish to specialize in solely group healing, that is fine. You should be able to do three that are most efficient here by your time training. By the time you're done, you should be able to have a fourth. I myself have decided to pare down my spells to only 2. Which means that I am very specialized in just healing. This does not mean you cannot have a lack of a better word, buff, or buffing your allies. Does this make sense?
Yes.
You mentioned that you currently have 2. Does that make your healing more efficient as a result or more powerful?
In my case, makes it the most efficient. I personally am trying to make my length, how many I can heal, the most I possibly can. Does not mean you cannot attune more spells. but it can have its upsides. Partially why I only choose healing is a personal reason as well. And yes, if you want to know, I can tell. But for now, does that answer your question?
Yes, sure.
Leon.
Oh, when it comes to healing, is it different between healing organic and inorganic when it comes to magically?
Yes. They are almost entirely different. You will need some sort of... The healing of inorganics / Warforged is, alas, something that I do not even cover. I can tell you basics, but that will come down to soliloquy. The healing of Warforged on the battlefield is more of a art than a science. I would ask soliloquy about that one.
Yes, sir.
Go.
So, when we were told that support is not necessarily just healing, it's also buffing, right? So, as a support,
Can be.
would it be... So, as a support, would it be silly to not have some form of healing within your arms? Because, like, the way I was thinking of my arms was something that could help benefit everyone, but I don't know. I don't know if it would exactly heal people. Maybe the Warforged.
You do not need to be a healer to be a support. The only thing is, usually there is one person that can heal. The other cores can do some sort of healing should they choose to use one of their slots. It's just not as efficient as ours, and it will draw more, thus taking away from the other duties. I know many Wardens that have some sort of a arm that causes them to be stronger for their allies around them, or increase the speed of their allies around them. You can choose to not have one of your spell slots be healing. And just because one of your spell slots, I keep calling them spell slots, your attunements, you can also heal outside of that. It just will be less efficient and use more charge.
Right, that's what I was thinking of, because
If you wish to know more about using that outside of your attuned spells, talk to Dusk. Spellcasters, or should I say, yes, they are able to do some advanced and strange things outside of their usual 3 or 4. Sometimes combining them. Does that at least answer your question for now?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Anything else? Notice there are 2 that have not asked any questions. Are there any concerns you might have? Do you have an idea about your arm?
One of my arms ideas that I want to do is less of a heal and more of the support in the way of making sure my teammates aren't overrun by things. So one of my things I want to do is to calm the magic beast so that we don't get overwhelmed.
That is a good idea. As I mentioned earlier, one thing I am very proud of in this upcoming class is the imagination. Thinking outside the box. My generation of Wardens were brought up to be mostly Warden combat medics. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm glad to see a more, nuanced approach with what we have to face out there. It's good to have everything we possibly can on our side. And that is good. you have any other questions before I obviously go over here and speak to you?
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if I do. Wait, I do actually have a question. Wait, I do remember. So does regular... Sorry. Does regular healing still work on us Wardens now that we've been amplified, I guess?
Of course it does. The main reason we use our arms in the field is to get us up and going fast. When you're in a fight with a magic beast, one of your friends going down, slowing down the rest of your group as they try and obviously save you, can cause the death of the entire squad. Being able to quickly get your allies up and back into the fight on such a small time frame that we work on, that is why we use our arms for healing sometimes.
Oh.
Of course, if you have all the time in the world, and a Calamity Magi Beast isn't trying to chop your head off, well, of course you can use a regular medkit. Get a anti-itch ointment cream. You know, that stuff. Of course we can be healed. It's just the speed at which one can heal. That is what is good. Or, in your case, or your case, mitigating the damage that would go to your allies. Just depends where you start in the chain. Either before the damage or after the damage.
Got it.
Wonderful. Alright, you. You're being awfully shy.
Majority of my questions have been asked, but I suppose if I had to come up with one, in terms of magic healing, especially as someone who's never really cast it before, how do you make sure you don't overdo it? I hear magic healing sickness can be very unpleasant.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yes. You can heal. Well, if someone's arm is dislocated and you heat it without putting it back in place, well, you haven't really fixed the problem, have you? If someone's... Let's see. What's another example? Perhaps a broken bone. Compound fracture. If you were to close the wound with the bone still sticking out, you still will need to know medical procedure. Thus, the many books that we prescribe to you all to read. I believe one of the books was Warden Physiology. Yes, your average Warden Physiology. I believe it was one of the books that we sent with you all. Yes.
Right.
I sadly had an incident in Vendel. One of the candidates did not tell me of a wound, and in my haste, I healed it wrong. Thus, having to go back the next day and mop up my own work. You can, indeed, heal things that will fix things in the now, which some cases you may have no choice. That will cause issues in the later. As I said, it comes down to, is there a Magi Beast trying to chop your head off? Or eat your friends? How much time do you have? That is what determines that. But, in addition, being supports, you will be expected to be able to do first aid. So even if your arm does not do it, you will need to have those skills. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And does that answer your question?
Yes, sir. I believe it does, sir.
Such wonderful questions. I'm very proud. Yes.
Actually, doubling up on that, since AoE healing is technically... It's a radius and it's less... Would it be less likely to overheal someone then, depending on the situation?
Perhaps are you whispering? Perhaps it's hard to hear you.
Am I? Am I just...
I don't know.
I am just really quiet today. I really don't know why. I am trying my best.
I will repeat the question in case anyone else didn't hear. What was asked was, is it, if I understand it correctly, is it easier to overheal / heal wrong using an area of effect versus single?
Is it less
target?
likely?
Is that what you were? It is, yes, it is less likely. Could you be healing one person at a time? That is another reason why I choose to heal one-on-one most of the time. But in my specialty, usually folks are coming back from the front line, or there is a forward operating medical base that I'm working out of. That is something that you will go over with Dusk as well. Oftentimes there will be a forward base to take casualties to. It sometimes can be standard procedure, sometimes cannot. It all depends on the situation. But yes, area of effect can indeed introduce... You still like to call it overheal, I suppose. Yes, it can do that. Or heal things wrong.
Understood.
But as your time goes forward and you get better with your abilities, you will be able to do things more delicately.
Understood.
Scout.
For those of us who don't really know a lot of...
You truly must make
Huh?
think proud with all your questions. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
I'm just noting on... I like that you have lots of questions.
Oh, thanks. For those of us that don't, like, know really the first thing about medical, that's me, I don't know really the first thing about actual medical first aid stuff. Are you gonna be holding classes?
Of course. You would have gotten at least some back in Lindell. Perhaps you were... sick? Or weren't able to attend that day? You have definitely read many of the books that would get you started, so you were definitely on the path.
Like more
I
clear.
think she's
I
looking
would
for
very
more
happy to-
hands-on training.
You sound
I'm
fine
not
to
really
me,
good
but...
at books.
Of course.
Sir.
Okay, well, I guess I just...
Yes, before you're deployed, of course, we will go over things physically.
Thank you, sir.
And that will be coming forward the next few weeks. Yes. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay.
But yes, we'll get you all straightened out. Anything else before I release you for the day? And I have one final word. What's that to know? All right. Need to collect my thoughts for a moment. Your time in Lindell and your time training has brought you to this point. You did all wonderfully in the keep. I'm very proud of you all. Not a single casualty. Sadly, that is rare. There have been runs where multiple people have died in the keep run. These ruins, these places that you'll be going to, I will not sugarcoat it. Many, and I say many, of my friends have perished there. Before I was a teacher, my main job was support to groups that would go to these ruins, trying to find cures for diseases, new technology. Believe me, curveball after curveball can come our way going to these ruins. We need people like us, the supports, to try and pick up should any of these curveballs cause our allies harm. And if not, well, any god that wants to bear witness to me, I'll make sure that every single one of you is ready to pick up your allies should they fall. I do not want any of you to lose friends like I have. not fun. When you're doing your studies, when you're getting used to your arms, you're not just furthering your schooling. You might be saving your friends. Every bit of knowledge you soak up, well, that's one more bit of knowledge you can use to keep your friends going, and yourself. I don't mean to be so heavy, but you are all warden candidates. And you will be wardens soon. I believe that every one of you can make myself and the principal proud. Keep your friends alive. Some of you... Actually, I don't know if many of you in my keep run. I like to finish any of my talks by this. I would like you all to bring it in.
Bring it in?
Sadly, you got to get up.
We have to stand up on my legs. Stranded.
Today, we all decide that should one of our allies fall, we will be there to raise them. I would like to hear supports on 3, and have pride when you say it. 1, 2, 3.
Supports!
Wonderful. You are all dismissed unless you have individual questions or concerns that need more one-on-one
I
teaching.
want to work on my arms more.
Good. Then definitely decide which one of those spells you're going to be attuning. I look forward to see what you'll choose. I'm very excited that this is our support class. I used to be one of 3.
Now you have
You've got quite a few.
almost double that. Actually, double that and +2.
8. Indeed.
Yeah.
Or 8 of us.
Make sure to talk amongst each other.
Support squad. First
Establish
mission. Let's go,
common
guys.
themes and practices.
I think that would be a bad mission, a bad composition.
Mission of no front lines. Or 1 or 2.
More support.
I was gonna say I
I'll
don't
tell you
know.
this. We can be quite tanky without being actually tanks.
For what?
I have the flag design done at the very
today.
least. So.
I'm gonna wait for him. Are you gonna head out?
Nice.
Oh, well, I've got to go have a talk with,
I think the only other thing I might end up doing is need to fold it in.
I suppose.
Keep me
I
updated.
do have
larger
some
I'll keep
size.
you
homework
updated. I'll tell you
for
how
you
it
all.
went. Yeah?
Okay, sounds good.
Make
Hopefully
sure
I did it
to
right
speak
when
to
you come
your
back
fellow fighters, gunners,
Wait, Zoe.
specialists, mages.
Homework.
Talk to them.
Ow, homework.
Understand their powers. Understand their kit. And think to yourself how you can most assist that. And vice versa. They should know your capabilities as well. You all worked very well together at the keep, which is wonderful to see. But now the supports get to shine. Now that you have your arms. Make sure you collaborate with them. Wonderful. Again.
Yes, sir.
I feel like this is the
Yes,
third
sir.
time I've dismissed you, so. Final dismiss.
Thank
like
you.
I say.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
If no one else is gonna talk to you, could we have that discussion?
Leon. I know you have to go and talk.
I'm just double checking.
It's all apologies, but I just wanted to welcome you back.
Lunali, are you
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh.
kind of taking a cue?
It's
Are you
no,
hanging
I'm
around
just-
to speak afterwards?
I'm just going in a corner.
Later on, is it okay if I find you? I have a little something.
Okay.
Oh,
I'd be
sure.
happy to help
Yeah,
after
no
I
problem.
talk to Scout.
Okay, just to make sure you're not allergic to chocolate or anything, right?
Do you need any other teaching?
I do have a question, but that comes
After.
later.
Okay. Oh, I will keep you.
Can we have this split and print it?
Okay, thanks, Scarlett.
I'm going to
see you soon.
go to the clinic for this. I'll be back with Scout in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
In fact, should you wish to know more about Cersei, possibly?
Won't that be taking a lot of energy out of you already?
Not as much. I've been practicing it a little bit. It's more just getting used to it being the core not being directly in my hand. This kind of helps stabilize it a little bit. But it kind of does that when meditating anyways, so it's just kind of reacting.
My original weapon is originally neck. But I was thinking of making a hammer axe and alchemizing it to a point where it is
Lunali. Was it good?
Yeah. I mean, it's about what I expected for the talk to go. Support's kind of
Hopefully you learned.
straightforward. A little bit.
Sounds fitting for you, you know. So, the question I wanted to ask is, the crystal, does it mean anything? And if so, what?
It's, when I came and told Mom and Dad that I was making a staff like this, I showed them the general picture. And they thought it looked nice on some spots to have that there, so they gave me some, so... This one's from Mom. This one's from Dad. And this one is from both of them. Well, the base material. I cut these myself, so they would fit nicely. I just wanted to have a bit of them with me while I'm doing my job.
Why? And it grows a bit too?
But that's just more the heavily conducting pathways down the barrel of the shot. It's what takes the magic, the cores up here, and the ornamentation. That's it. Pulsing mana down the rest of it.
I had wondered if it's something similar to the, Magatomic you have.
Somewhat. They aren't as immediately significant. They're things that were given to me by them. And I felt like it was nice to include.
It's too bad. The only things I have don't last very long. They're not like gems. Alright. I had a question to ask, but I don't think I'm in here.
Because you never know.
He's still talking.
I think I've said it before, but the beauty of what we're doing here is none of us ever thrown a fireball before, and some of us will be throwing fireballs. So people are going to get lit on fire. That's just going to happen.
I love complete opposite of, what this is my core. This is my arms.
Hidden inside secrets.
Okay, like, not negative way, it's just night and day. Night, day.
Night and day.
Very well.
It's a gun?
Oh, that's so good!
You're going off
I haven't seen if this works yet, so I figured I'd test it.
We should probably step back.
There we go. It does work.
Thank you, Professor.
That's so cool, Lunali!
It didn't explode.
It did not explode. Scout
It
is
didn't
very
explode,
good at making
yeah.
barrels.
Technically, all
They
guns
sure
kind
are.
of deal with explode. It didn't have a massive
I
explosion.
also didn't lock up, so thank you.
Do it. You know I'm right. I've already won.
Yeah, I'm glad you kept with the old mace gun idea. Just now it's a staff.
It works better when it's actually designed to do this from the start.
Yes.
It wasn't modified, it
I think
was
I caught someone
so
quite
it's a
quickly.
bit
They were
more
staring very
refined
intently.
and easier to fire, doesn't have kickback.
Very well.
Well, it looks good.
Thank you, Professor.
feels more.
Have fun with
Is that
that.
what you do after you say the trick?
Yeah, I mean you can.
Yeah, it feels more you.
You know, you're the victor at that point.
And also, it's just a lot easier to not have it always be at risk of
You can
firing.
even look at that. You can even prop yourself up when you fall asleep.
Oh my god.
You can propose a
I don't even mean that in a negative way. I mean that seriously, just in case it happens. You never know.
No, I mean,
She's done pretty good when I was fighting alongside her to not fall asleep during battle. She's really good.
Good. You know, downtime's a bitch though. No, I mean, I'm just saying that adrenaline dump you get after a fight, and you know, you relax and you take a seat, catch your breath.
Bailey's been banned from working for 3 days, as per
That sounds
Baldur's
about
instruction.
right.
So
That
make
sounds
sure
about
you are
right.
on top of her.
I'd hate that.
Wow.
I'll do it. I'll tell
I'm
her.
not. She deserves it.
The most dangerous
Nothing?
punishment
No,
of
but
all
at the
for
same time.
workaholics. Holidays.
Are you okay?
Stop.
How long is your list?
About a bit.
Well,
I need a
we're
drink.
gonna
See
be
ya.
doing the thing here soon once people are done with the classes and it starts to wind down and clear out.
I'm excited.
Okay,
I
so if
just-
you
I
wanted to
need-
watch
oh,
while you
fuck, I need my
waited for
batteries.
Leon, you can.
I'm going to see if the general store is.
I
open, and I'll be
might
back.
wait.
I was about to say, we talking like the small ones or?
Okay.
Yeah, full guy cells, not the big
Very
batteries.
worried.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
see.
sure he's gonna.
Oh,
it's
Professor.
fine.
I know I checked in a bit in the week, but is your arm still doing okay?
Does something happen that
Did
makes
the
you think it
numbness
was
go
not?
away?
It is just fine. It did. It persisted for another 24 hours, but it eventually vanished.
Hopefully not blow
I'll
up.
have to make sure
Which
that's
he
not
claimed this
a
time. I didn't start it.
continual effect, but
Who's exploded?
Sometimes it can be useful, numbing a grievous wound, so your ally can keep on going without the pain.
I suppose.
Perhaps perfecting a spell meant to numb may be out.
You've been hanging out way too much around the theater.
Possibly.
have been.
I'll think about it.
Indeed. And beautiful staff you have there, Miss Noctae.
It's still based off the weapon I was using in Lindell, just from the start. So I'm able to still confirm.
I see.
So now it's more integrated.
Well done.
Now I just have to figure out how to make the spells less tiring. Because they are.
That will come in time.
Some of them.
Like a muscle, your stamina and experience. You will get better as you progress.
There's also that thing in the books about encoding. Is that going to be a class before we go out?
Correct. Encoding is a way to engrave your common spells into your arms. Spells you may use often on a mission. This takes from the core instead of your body. So you are not spent.
Like physically?
Correct. In a form, both magically and physically into your core.
Maybe that will feel like cutting
There are
a jump.
ways. There are similarities, yes.
And that might be something.
These
I'm
are
good
very
at.
important to do, as if you are to use a spell that is not engraved, it will take much more stamina away from you, and in some instances, topple you, and you will faint, and most likely die. So these engravings you will need to choose carefully.
I have an idea for 2 things I want to work on. I'm just not sure on the third yet. if that's how many can be supported at first.
There will be lessons. Help you ideate on a last spell.
Okay. But I'm happy that it wasn't a result of a mistake in casting. I would have felt bad if it stayed numb to the point it needed more treatment.
You are quite alright, Miss Noctae. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
The case I wouldn't be locking right now.
We can do that.
Well, did you have any concerns or anything you talk?
If you want anyone who can give you a direct telling of how specifically painful it is, speak to Talus. He experienced it directly with his own, and he also was not able to be put under what happened.
Waiting on him?
Please
Yeah.
can prepare your mind for it. We'll do our
We'll have
utmost
that
to make sure
talk
that you
with
survive
Fortress.
without any trouble, though. I think it's very unlikely anything will go
The
wrong.
one about you
You
being
have
inspired?
experts in the field on it.
Huh? What?
What did you already have that one?
Very well. Your care does not matter.
Not spying on
Comes
anyone.
with safety.
That's not the thing you are. But he wants to talk to you about the potential
Yes.
of being one. He has to be careful.
Hi. I need to discuss with somebody who's in charge of the Wardens initiatives. Because I need them to sign out to be confirmed onto this envoy that Mr. Capello is hoping to recruit some of the initiatives onto this, I think, 3-day trip, I believe is what they said.
doing.
They're going to Edmonds and then coming back, and they said that they're taking about 6 of my vehicles out, so I wanted to
When you're done with that conversation, Leon, could use your
you know,
assistance.
attending and safety.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Just come find me.
You got it? Alright.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
good, I'm good.
Oh my goodness, that like
I haven't got to speak to him yet.
Combat ready to enter the wasteland next.
Well, that's something that you need to discuss. with them,
especially since she is on a enforced work break. People told her no work 3 days.
How many guns by?
I'll try.
If you'd like to place the paperwork on my desk, I will make sure that it is filled out, and I will provide her with
You'll find a way.
Probably.
Hey.
Hi.
Good luck.
Well,
And welcome back.
I can take the paperwork now.
Hey.
I can go put the paperwork there. You have a student.
I really need to get my patches. I should probably talk to Smith
I am
Stitch.
taking that student down there, so I'll
It
meet you
doesn't
down
take too
there.
long.
well
It's
then,
like
I'll be
only
down there
about
too.
like 5 minutes if you're willing to wait.
I know, I just forget. I just
It's
read
okay.
after. She might still be in the auditorium. I'll check.
You can have a seat.
There we go. It's a bit harder to hold up here. Unfortunately, things that will be fired at are a bit larger body, where I have more time to be able to. It's also nice not having to reload after every single shot. The ammunition bay in the head of the staff is good. Overden is just a little bit heavy in an emergency. If I couldn't have a good aim. Yeah, I need both hands. That's why I designed it this way. Maybe I could use these to refract light a bit so it can help me see where I'm aiming when I have to hip fire it. Yeah, these holes are all over the place. Not like Mira. Mira would have had them like all right there in the middle. She's way better at that than I am. Clean up for the next one.
The truth of it is,
All of the meaty folk are gonna go bash on each other for a while with their new toys. Do you want to go watch?
I'm more
The
worried that
unstoppable-
they're just not gonna have any self-restraint and end up overdoing it and hurting each other.
Oh, that's inevitable. That's why they need, that's why, Reginald is there.
Okay.
It's a giant unstoppable axe versus the immovable shield, and Bailey in the middle for some reason.
Bailey having the big arms. The arms.
Arms, yeah. I don't think Bailey appreciates the irony of that. It doesn't seem like the sort of joke she'd enjoy.
Well, she also
Put you out there in there.
is practically sleep deprived just looking at her.
Oh yeah.
She has
was
not learned
talking
how
about
to.
it earlier.
She has not learned the art of
Alright,
advanced sleep
Leo.
deprivation like I have.
Oh, he's talking
I don't think that's the kind of art you want to learn, Lunali.
Yes.
I did want to learn it. It just kind of happened.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go switch.
If I had the choice, I would not be this tired all the time.
I think I
Yeah,
will
I
feel
don't
better
imagine you
once I see
Actually, don't we have restrooms here?
Understandable. Would
Upstairs.
you like for me to
have
search
upstairs.
There's
you
the
so you
locker
can-
rooms for the pool down that way.
It's
Oh yeah, perfect. I can drop
I'm
off my
just
coat.
being
Jacket's
worried
there.
for it.
Okay.
Is it okay if I stand by you then?
I do not mind what you do. It is your choice. been extremely kind to me. It's only fair.
You were partnered with someone else before, correct?
Yes. Circumstances deemed it more fitting for me to be paired with Leon. To put it lightly.
Understandable. Well, just from little that I have seen with you two around, you do both seem to be like peas in a pod.
I hope it doesn't come off as me being attached to the hip. I just enjoy his company a lot.
Not at all. I think it's really important to be very close to your partner.
There's nothing wrong with your partner being your best friend, too.
Agreed.
Okay.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, okay? At least in that regards.
Okay.
I know when school started.
I was just saying I will do my best to keep my head up. I'm not sure why I'm so worried, to be honest.
It's perfectly natural to be worried. Especially with how close you two are. It just shows how much you care about him. I think he is very blessed to have a partner as sweet as that.
I'm just doing what feels right.
And that makes you super ultra mega wonderful.
I guess I'm doing something right. I'm kind of just autopiloting. I've only been awake for about 3 years, so...
I thought if you know who that man was.
No, I have no idea.
There was a man.
Just to... I believe the teachers were having a meeting and he was sitting right outside the door this morning. I'm unsure.
Oh, that...
I also noticed
I
that he was
think
walking around a lot while we were in groups.
they came into the area while we were at assembly also.
Perhaps, but they should make their intentions clear, especially dressed like that. No offense to their attire.
Most of them are supposed to wear one of these. The fact that he doesn't is a bit concerning.
They could be military.
Perhaps we could inquire with one of the professors.
Do so.
Could you let us
If
know
you could
what
do
you
me a
like?
favor about him. Sure. When he comes out, firstly, I hope he's okay. If you wouldn't mind reminding him, I could use his assistance.
Okay, we'll be happy to.
Understood.
He's been very bored while he was away.
He missed a lesson on how to use the power hammer.
Well, apparently a liaison went with him and kept delivering our lessons to him. Though practical applications much better for things like that. But it's... To put it bluntly, it's Leon. I think he'll get a hang of it quite quickly.
Yeah. That's fair.
He is very smart.
He has cool ideas. I just like listening to him talk because it gets me ideas of my own.
Yeah.
could have sworn I just saw something. What was that? Maybe
Might
it was,
just be the.
my eyes being silly.
Might just be the shadows moving across from the clouds in the sky.
Possibly, yeah.
It's weird knowing that they're not actually clouds and they're just a picture because they look really real. I wonder if there's clouds outside the barrier. That'd have to mean that there's water out there. And there's not. Other than that one. Wait, I can't say that. I'm not supposed to. Okay. Nothing. Although I'm surprised they're having us go to the ruins of a city.
Yeah,
Specifically
I'm
that
really
one.
nervous about that.
Vultures has history with that place. He's been there before. He was there when it fell. It was 20 years ago.
Which city is it?
Vanderhall.
Sebby wanted me to watch your training. I should probably just do that to get my mind off of this. I just realized.
Well, seeing as Mira went
Thank
that
you for
way
keeping me
also,
company.
if he comes out, we can just send him that way.
Okay.
And now she
Thank you
is
both.
back. Okay.
Of course. Well, I'm going.
It's nothing. He's a friend of Lazarus, some sort of warden.
A friend of Lazarus?
Yes, the captain.
Understood.
What is it, Commander?
Warden General.
Whatever it is. The guy we're supposed to listen to. That's all I need to know. Something wrong?
I could have sworn I heard a really loud slap noise from somewhere upstairs. Maybe I just thought of it. Think.
No idea.
It's okay. I have to look.
How are you doing today, Mira?
Fine, I suppose.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Anything?
No. It might have just been sounds echoing down the hall from people hitting each other.
Possibly.
Probably. Though the fighting has already stopped. Might be someone upstairs knocking something over.
Probably.
There are also plenty of people working in the workshop.
It's probably nothing. Didn't sound like anything broke.
That's good at least.
Yeah, definitely. The entire engineering
Hi,
base.
Marcus.
Hi.
Oh. Thought you were part of faculty all of a sudden.
No. Not in a million years.
Excuse me.
I suddenly feel like I'm being tailed.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Why?
How did the talk with Valdris go with the
Are you doing
gunners?
Do you want me to? I'm here to get my arms. I need to test it.
Part of me
Mostly
thought-
common sense things, but also some practical advice concerning the design of our weapons, how we use them, as well as our roles within the team, not just as someone who shoots the beast. We're supposed to be watching over you all.
If it wasn't for the fact that he had stepped out for a bit sooner than the supports finished, I was thinking about asking about one of the spells I wanted to work on, since this functions as a rifle as well.
Oh, I noted. I want to practice downstairs in the, or is
The
it
fire
upstairs?
rate? No,
How confusing here.
It's downstairs there.
Yes.
It's a much longer range than the one at
That's
Lindell.
Yes, thankfully. Though not nearly long enough.
It's a start.
It'll do.
It's a bit easier to work with than the other things I've had. It's just I'm still working on proper stances, so it's easier to keep it steady. Nowhere near as accurate as you are.
I've got a lot of practice.
dear.
Depending on what you want to ask him about, maybe go upstairs towards where Milo is, so he can see that they're out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Milo went that way, I thought.
I think he went
upstairs.
upstairs with Marcus.
Did he?
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
believe they went to the.
Milo was also waiting for you. Was worried about you.
Oh, right. I should let him know I'm fine.
Do you need a hug?
He just, I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Right, I'll go let him know so he doesn't worry.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, of course.
Can I come too?
Sure.
I'd go with, but I actually need to talk to him.
Good luck with your talk.
Yeah, it's been.
Are you waiting outside, Lunali?
Yes. I remember I was supposed to talk to you a while back and it never happened. About the
Come inside.
Okay. It came back to mind.
Here is not the most secure place to discuss.
Okay. Is there...
But I do want to speak to you, Hickory and Dickory, together.
Okay. I don't know if... I think the two of them might still be in the arena. People are doing practice. I can go look for them.
If you could,
But before
I will go
do-
to the arena with you and we can look together.
Okay. I've had another one since then, along with repeats of the most recent one I had told you about. But I don't understand what it means. It's just been imagery of shattered glass everywhere. My own face and all of them. It's been happening more frequently than the other one, but sometimes it's been happening at the same time. not sure if it's...
Imagine as you connect to your core and synchronize, the mana that flows through you will increase, and in time, you will see more things more clearly. The vagueness may go away.
Oh no, the only one getting in trouble for not sleeping is Bailey. By the way, they're fighting in there if you want to watch.
Let me
A whole bunch of them fighting. It's Braggy and...
Ikulala, watch.
Mr. Baldry, sir, permission to go and put my arms back and just grab blueprints
Yes,
to hand out to
Bailey,
people.
I simply wanted you to rest. You can take today if you want to have fun, but you need some sleep.
And paralyzed
Clearly the last spell I need to learn is one that makes people sleep. I see.
It would be rather effective for a number of people.
They are both in here.
Good idea on splitting, just in case, so you can figure out which one was the priority. Split half and half, so then you can figure out whether he or I was the main target. However, at one point, it was you two against him. Both are tanks. It's basically isolated them. And if
Dickery.
either one of them made one misstep,
Yes, sir.
well, that could be a life thing. This comes to you. You did very good.
I can
Reacting to where I would appear. However,
I know your sister is still in the midst of training. And you also have a meeting you're supposed to have with Gregory Carbello, correct?
So we've heard.
As Hickory let you know what I said before.
I do not believe so, unless you mean what you said to me about reserving our engagement.
No, earlier today, after hearing that you were having a meeting, I caught them in Mechanics Bay. I believe it was while they were running back to do this very training. Just be careful when you're speaking to him, and if they cause you any trouble, you come find me immediately.
Yes, sir.
When the two of you are finished with that, find Lunali, and then find me. I wish to speak to all three of you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I do not know what about he wanted to talk to you, but he was looking for you two in the morning. He wanted to talk to you at HQ. I assume that is their shop in the district nearby the bakery.
Yes, I pass by it every day on my deliveries.
I'll leave you to the training, but find me later.
When you have time, the other casters and I would like to bend your ear about how to coordinate traditionally conflicting elements.
I can discuss now if they're free.
We were. Opal is leaving. Perhaps another time.
Just let me know.
Sir.
And then once they find you, all of you will come find me, and then we'll move to a location we can speak.
Yes, sir.
Started to encroach on you. In one of these cases, well,
a good example of what actually Bragg and I have done before is fan out.
what's up?
Not at all.
I think if I hear your lights in dark,
It's 3 in there.
Yes. You just have to be careful about how they interact, otherwise you can have rebound.
I'm fine, really. I just had to step out for some fresh air, so that's all.
He has resting, anxious
Look at
voice. It's okay. This is him normal. It's okay.
Right, yeah.
As long as it, I mean, it's not like being pulled into the office and then getting arrested like Arlo, so it wasn't that bad.
What?
Remember when Arlo got arrested?
Oh, yeah.
It was not like that. At least I don't think so. They didn't tell you had to turn yourself in or anything, right?
No, it was quite different.
Should we move out the way of the door just in case of people, walking in and out and all that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was just coming in, and I've got some work to get to, so I'm going to go and do that now. You all have a great day. I'll talk to you all later.
Leon?
Take care.
I don't think he heard you.
Let him go.
He didn't hurt.
He's far too nervous to talk.
That's kind of the default.
About Vulgar said to him. Got him on edge.
Hopefully that is not me later. I am too
Do you need to
heavy.
talk to him?
Well, yes, it is something that he told me I need to speak with him about, along with Hickory and Dickory. If it's a similar topic, then I am not sure why the three of us. All I know is I told him things and then he told me not to tell people about what I said, so it's apparently important. I think he's waiting for Hickory and Dickory. Gregory. He was looking for them this morning to have a talk with them. And apparently that's a thing that people are worried about.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay. Is she scared of them? But they're so nice.
Oh, will do. I'm flicking it towards my hand.
Hi.
Hello, Lunali.
Night.
Mira with you.
She had to go back inside. She forgot something.
I'm sure she did. In any case, how was your training?
Where do you keep those coins?
It's going okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We're working on how to use this effectively.
What exactly is that? Is that your arm?
You hold it, you wave it around, and then you cast the magic,
It's what I
right?
call a shot staff.
And shoot.
It's a staff and it also becomes a rifle.
It's also a gun, hmm?
Yes.
It's true. Fucking hold 12 gauge, maybe even maybe a BMG of some kind.
Fascinating. The entire bottom opens up.
Huh. It's rather impressive engineering. You built it yourself.
Not completely by
No,
myself, but most
I
of
saw
the
that
design
coming.
was drawn by me. I made these though. They don't really do anything, they're just pretty.
Oh, we know something about aesthetics now, don't we?
Hickory and dickory.
They're not out yet.
Can you get them out? It's a secret mission.
Possibly, but one of them is in the middle of a training exercise. But I told them
If
that
you
they
get them
were-
out to us,
Cassie.
I will
told them they
give
were
you
looking for
20.
them, or that you were looking for them. And by you, I mean collectively.
Collectively. Well, that's correct. I'll give you 20 cred. That's like enough to buy a knife. If you go out and grab them, send them our way. 20 cred.
I can go see.
You don't have to, Lunali. If you were going to go do something else,
Well,
you're
I
quite
mean-
alright.
On the
Well,
behalf of the
them-
behalf of the Cabillo family, this would mean a lot.
Well, given that something that I need to do later is contingent on them having the meeting that Gregory wants, that's kind of beneficial to me, so.
Really?
Yeah, because there's something that was asked of them afterwards, but it was specifically after they go see him first.
I see. Well, we wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
I'll go.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll go see if they're free.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hello, Nari.
Hi.
As I said from the beginning,
There is no time to ponder.
I agree.
Yeah, they're waiting for you at the bottom of the stairs. The people that wanted to talk.
Oh,
Understood.
I see.
We will meet up with you
Thank you.
afterwards.
Okay.
Do you know where you might be afterward?
I can make myself
So that we can find you
readily
quickly?
findable. I'll probably be mostly around the dorm plaza.
Understood. We will look for you there after.
If not here, probably. If not there, probably in the harbor. I go here a lot.
Understood.
Dress up fancy.
Got it.
Yeah, they did.
Speaking of that, hi.
I can't believe this.
Did you get any volunteers?
There we go. Appreciate it. We'd really use your attention just for a few bits, alright?
Dickory.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Cameron?
You as well.
Likewise.
And by the way, I had 20 cred. I just wanted to take 20 cred from you. Anyway, can you
Well,
follow me
now
real
you owe
quick?
me 40.
Ah, fuck
Understood.
yourself. Anyway.
What?
We don't want to impose
Anyway.
on your time. But Gregory would
Oh,
like to speak
we-
to both of you.
We literally,
Yes,
we
you
literally
are
are.
informed.
Of course. Come along then.
Alright.
Oh man.
This was my
Well,
job,
I
you
might have
little,
seen
you
about
little
the
fucking,
impose.
you little brown nose.
Thank you,
hate him.
Lunali.
I hate him so much.
Goodbye, Evan. We will see you later.
You still fucking Take care, brown. Evan.
It's nice to
He just fucking stole
Thank you.
my job, and now he's working on it. That bastard.
Gregory asked me as well. You're free to come along if you like.
You suck.
Huh?
What is it?
Happy
It's
work,
okay.
Cameron.
I learned about it from you first,
Look,
and then I
time back
told
first at
them.
dusk. Everything should be
So,
fine.
it came from Gregory
Fabulous.
and
Come
then
with me,
you,
my
so
good sir. Let's
credit
go grab
is
you your
given.
cocoa.
Speaking of,
Thank you so much for the paper. Just steals us
What? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on.
Giving credit.
They already gave it to me.
I already gave him credit.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, making sure.
I mean, I always take more. Credits are useful.
I know your
Good.
lad's got a credit on you.
Huh? My ass does have a credit on it, yes. You're right.
Yeah, you fucking flip it around all the time. Hand it over.
Why? No, it's my coin. I already gave away my coin for the day. I already made my wish.
At least I
Yeah,
tried.
fuck you. Yeah.
Can't say I didn't
At least you
try.
tried. You're doing a good job.
Yay.
Hey, dap me up.
I mean, it's the first time anyone outside of the Warden said I did a good job, so that's actually really nice of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing this again. This is how I met you. First day.
No, I'm actually stretching. I lied.
Okay.
Feels good.
Fuck, if I did that with my wings out, oh, you'd fucking lose.
What do you mean?
No, I would just win the take up space competition. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
You know, I was making myself bigger, so it was a little bit more intimidating, but actually,
Okay, then
I
yeah,
was
I win that
deceiving.
competition.
I was
If
she's
my wings
lying.
out.
All right. Bye.
I'll
Bye
fucking
bye.
seeing you again.
button my fucking sleeves.
I have been. Or plotting it more
I'm
like.
not taking my fucking shirt off, you freak.
I'm telling you, it goes okay. It's really nice to have
I'm a
cousins.
little nervous.
I feel less nervous about my core being inside of this and in my pocket.
I'm keeping my core nice and safe. As much as I can, at least.
Oh. Yeah, that would be safe. Very cushy.
And very soft, too.
I keep falling asleep during the meditation practices. It's hard not to, because it's really soothing, and I always fall asleep really easily anyways. And ever since I've attuned to this, it's been like... I feel a bit more energetic, but then I get like more easily sleepy and it's hard to wake up. It's like it made,
That's fair.
it made it better, but it also made it worse, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Would it help if we added yoga to our meditations? That way our bodies could still be moving?
That might be a good idea. But then I might just fall
I'll
asleep
talk
as
to
a
Sunny about
pretzel. And then I will
That
get
wouldn't be
stuck.
too good. Oh, we won't let you get too stuck. Oh.
It is a pleasure to see both of you. How are you today?
I'm doing okay.
I am well. How are you?
I'm doing well. I am making my rounds to check on everyone in the city.
Well, the harbor
Thank
is
you for
still
making your rounds.
Been happening. Of course. Have things been alright up at the academy?
Yes.
It is okay.
That is good to hear. Our class is finished.
Yes, some people are still doing a bit of training, but likely the school building will be closing soon to those who are not working in the mechanics bay.
I see. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I will pick up at the school briefly.
Okay.
Oh, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What is your name?
Oh, my name is Scarlet and me too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Scarlet. My name is Remnants.
Hello. You are precious.
Beautiful. Oh my, that is kind of you to say. You and your friend are having a nice chat, and I do not wish to interrupt. I will continue my rounds.
You're perfect.
Have a nice
It was
day.
nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
I wish she was around and fully fixed up when I was first here, because she's the one who goes around when the barrier goes dark to help people get home if they got lost, because she is bright.
Oh, I see.
And when I first moved
She
here,
is so sweet.
I I'm more used to the city being all open, so I get lost a lot, and then the barrier go dark, and then I couldn't find anything because I keep bumping into those walls.
Understandable.
I have slept outside on the docks at least 5 times because I can at least make my way to the sound of the water.
Oh no! Oh!
Not really.
If the police get to you during past curfew, you will have some annoying questions to answer.
For some reason, no one ever found me. That's because whenever I'm asleep, people don't even seem to know where I'm at. I am very small. But that was then. Now it is better because I know my way around.
My communications device was destroyed.
That's good.
In my defense, it was a new city that I didn't expect to move to, and it was after a shield fall, so I was stressed.
It's understandable. I am just merely pointing out that military police like to be, well, a bit of a hassle. I am sure you'll be fine as
I have to get going. I will talk to you both later. Thank you, guys. It was good seeing you.
Have you had any new cool stuff to look at, like that one little egg relic you showed us that made everybody tired?
Well, there are plenty of them. Well, I should not say plenty. There are few of them that we have uncovered to get to work. Some of them a lot more dangerous than others. You know, we have one that turns you into a pile of jelly.
Does it turn you back?
Quite deadly.
Or is it one way?
Oh no. Oh, you do the wrong thing and we're gone. It's the pile of blob.
How did you find out that it turns you into jelly?
Well, somebody touched it. They did a thing, and then jelly.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate business. But some of them do things that are more practical. Like there's a very nice one that gives off heat or cold, depending on what you do to it. Quite useful.
That sounds cool.
It's like a personal heater / refrigeration unit. You can never be too hot or too cold.
That sounds really cool.
Seems a little more practical and useful. Well, I do hope we uncover more and more, but more importantly, why they work the way they do.
Do you think we'll find some on that assignment we got?
Oh, I sure hope so. Although, seeing as how it is just a shield-fallen city, it is unlikely they'll have something drastically old.
I mean, it's kind of still possibly a special place.
Oh, I am not doubting that. I remember the best place. In order for it to happen in the first place. I was not a warden anymore, but was well aware of what was done. It was not a wonderful time when such things happen.
Yeah.
But I believe both of us have a little bit more intimate knowledge about such things.
Yeah. It is not nice.
Well, you and I both are survivors. Well, it is our duty now to make sure it doesn't happen again, yes?
Exactly.
Very good. Very
And in
good.
the process, find out how all the cool things work.
Oh,
Cause those some.
that is the most fun thing of all. Oh,
Cause it's
yeah?
knowledge, and knowledge is fun.
Oh, indeed. Well, I do hope you are able to find good places to sleep for now on.
I have the dormitory, but if I got lost and I couldn't find my back to the dormitory, I'd at least try to go here because my parents live in this district. That's why I always go to the harbor, because the harbor is where they're near, and the water is nice.
This is true. This is true. Very good. Well, do carry on.
Okay. Enjoy the cool things and don't explode into jelly, that's bad for you.
Currently. Yes. Currently, we were.
Relaxing time. Nothing to report, nothing to do.
Our current standing orders are to help with the current cases. I don't know if you've been caught up. We did have that little meeting.
Breaker.
As well as.
Hi, Nettie.
How was class today?
It was okay. It was mostly just. It was a bit of reiteration of stuff that already made sense to me, but it gave a bit more thought for what things I should try to make built onto my arms for support stuff.
I'm proud of you. I know I've been saying it a lot, but every word is true.
Why? What did I do?
Why? You have been doing just fine, and that is worth celebrating.
Okay. Alright, listen, officer. Go to the military area, grab some tranquilizers.
Yeah. You got it.
Alright. Okay. You be careful. This thing bites me, I'm fine. This thing bites at you, that's it, that's damage.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yeah. I know.
Come on, buddy. Let's not hurt you anymore than we need to already.
There's also a horse.
Alright.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Do not kill
the.
Do not kill the bear.
This is a protected species in my home.
Yes, we know. That's why we're. Running again.
Exactly. But people seem to forget. Oh no, they're entering. Oh, they caught him.
What the?
Oh, there goes the horse.
Leaking the way.
Careful not to break anything.
There is, thank
Oh no, I'm trying not to.
Don't worry about it.
Very worried about it.
Oh, it's kind of weak.
Oh, that's a really interesting bit.
Got it?
By the way.
99.
Holy shit!
You should still tranquilize it.
Always wanted to pat a bit.
Please still tranquilize it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No drink.
You did a great job, by the way. Wonderful. How was it, by the way? Like, you know.
Are you okay, Mr. Blitz?
I was not expecting having
I am in need of repairs.
Okay. Okay, if anything,
That's
I recommend...
okay. That's okay.
I can't help with that. The stuff works on
Thank you for the compliment.
I don't know recommendations. Trust me. Trust me, it's fine.
Yes, well... We'll need repairs for...
General!
Repairs or not, we're gonna need to move them.
Yeah.
Is the bear unconscious, tranquilized? Give me a
Trank.
report.
There is.
There's a zebra still.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the warden candidates.
Tranquilize and whatnot.
was handling the zebra.
Do we know where to put
I
them?
thought it was a horse.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We have
Ugh.
cages and stuff set up in the military post.
Luckily, I'm wearing these now. Wearing the uniform, which
broken out of
protected me. Let me help.
Bear is extremely heavy.
It's tranquilized. We don't exactly got all day.
That's fair. Alright. I'm pretty strong.
Yes. Between the four of
Holy
us.
shit, you have a lot of pounds.
Yep.
Oh no, come on.
Please help them.
Take its head. Take it at the head.
I got the head. I'm supporting the neck and head.
You should be good. Why are we
the
taking the
back legs.
fucking bear?
Military.
Or two.
Alright, military. Whatever.
Military
follow them.
HQ, right?
All right. Lead the way.
Yep. We're moving a tranquilized bear. Please clear the way.
We might want to move outside.
Let's go this way.
Good job.
Goodbye,
you have
tranquilized
captured the bear. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm
I'm curious as to why I had to.
Interview with individuals.
Yeah, good shot on the tank.
Now, is it wrong that part of me is disappointed I didn't get to fight the bear?
Oh, it's fine. I've already got his personal first-person account of the entire thing initially. I've also got details on how it escaped, texture of the bear, things in relation to the nature of the story. Yeah, I'm a witness.
I suppose
Oh,
we should just wait.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay there for a bit.
Extra. Spice up our.
Where do you usually go
say
to
the
get
least.
repairs?
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Normally I take care of it either myself or the blacksmith in town's able to give me a hand.
I'll go see if Karguk's around.
Could you
Come meet you.
potentially give me details on how it actually
Come on, thank you.
We're not going all the way around. We're moving this way. Wait, shit,
Okay.
we have to move all the way around. They have another animal that way. Move to the right.
They have the zebra.
And the zebra.
Interesting.
The bear has been successfully tranquilized. They're trying to move it this way. The zebra's also being
I am glad the bear is safe. The zebra was this way.
It's also been detained.
Possibly get away. They were in the water with. Oh my god. All
Sir,
right.
I don't think I like the scenario here. I think I want us to hurry.
Why the military then?
You're so confused.
Yeah, that's what the captain's getting at, you know. What?
It's a wild animal.
I am
Your
not
metal
able
is
to
loud, and you
find
are.
him.
Here, I'm going to help you walk.
What's up?
I'm helping you out, getting over there.
I can move my
Thankfully, you're
damn
quite.
self.
I know.
I got it.
You walk. You're injured.
We don't want to spook it.
Okay?
Don't come from behind. Don't come from outside its vision.
Oh, there's the leg.
Yeah.
Where am I taking him?
It's okay. You can just rotate. You're fine.
Towards the military headquarters. Into that district.
I apologize if,
Let's have a walk.
you know, I've annoyed you.
Come on.
Probably, hopefully, he won't be using it when he has
I don't have any faith that that will be the case.
Hey, Lunali.
One would hope.
Fine.
Aye. I think that's our first successful arms use out of there.
Oh.
I think so. What?
Yeah, I think I saw you shoot it.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were.
I'm pretty sure you shot it in the dim earlier, didn't you?
No, I did not wield my arms at all. I was going to potentially try to treat anybody that got injured, but they did not, so I did not need to draw it.
Oh. The gun part is different. The gun part isn't part of the arms, then. That's just the weapon shooty part. Okay, I understand you.
Portions of your day that you don't remember.
I do not.
I might not have an eagle's eye, but I saw you shoot that.
I did not shoot it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't shoot it.
Did you see Mira? Mira also uses a gun.
I don't take lightly to being lied to.
I promise I did not shoot the... I did not wield my arms at all. I'm really confused.
Bless you, why are you so confident in this?
I am 100%
Yeah,
confident.
I suspect we didn't see what we thought we saw. It's alright, Lunali. She's not the sort that tell mysteries.
I just don't... Did something happen?
For clarification, did I not see what I didn't see?
Yeah, I think that's the case.
100% she did not fire on it.
Okay, alright. Odd. Well, maybe it was someone standing next to you, and the way you were holding it made me think that...
What I like is that it
built into it.
Is that it glows like this? Look at that.
It would be fairly obvious if I was holding it like to actually shoot, because it is held sideways at that point. The top part would be
I can't
facing
wait.
downward.
I can't wait to see it in action. You're the first one, I think. Although Bailey did actually bring theirs out and used it
There are some
and
other
overheated.
people that are also have theirs in various states of being done. Hickory and Dickory.
Yes,
have
Bailey's.
Good.
Bailey's still incorporating the Magisteel into theirs.
Mm.
I saw they had the prototype. I was quite impressed.
I've had this idea in mind for a while, so it didn't take too long to actually make the measurements. I had a bit
It's
of
a beautiful
motivation to get it done quickly because I thought it might help me with the whole confusing sleep things.
Really?
Yes. Granted, all I see now lately is just shattering glass. And then my face is reflected in all the glass. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. I don't like that sound. It sounds too much like a
Lunali?
cracking.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We're headed out on a mission in 2 months, right?
To a very interesting place.
You probably know about it, Captain, but Valderus was telling Ikulila that it was a place that suffered shieldfall about 20 years ago, and that his squadron was the one that went there to try to stop it. They failed.
It was more than just a squadron, it was the Warden class of that year from Reinhold.
Oh, and we're going back?
He had to bring all the candidates there because there is another subjugation happening at the same time, so all of the veteran wardens were pulled away for that.
Oh, I've never asked you about your work before, Captain, but were you involved in that at all?
Yep. I'll keep the shop open while you wait.
Yes.
I mean, like
Karguk.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mr. Blitz got really messed up fighting a bear.
Yeah, I fetched him.
Thank you.
So upset what happened. Why is he not in the hospital?
Because he is made of mechanical parts. And needs repairs, not
Why is he not in the forge?
because Karguk wasn't there.
Owner of the forge, so, you know, step one.
It was hard for him to move, so...
Karguk is the owner of the forge, so we're getting there. We're working on it.
Oh, if I ever get injured, you know, I'll go to the hospital.
Thank you.
Or ask someone to carry me there.
There's also the infirmary on campus, if it happens on campus.
Yeah, stabilize first, then move.
Yeah.
Unless I'm bleeding out, then you move immediately.
I mean, if you are bleeding out, I'd try to stop the bleeding, because I can heal. I have been practicing.
No, there's... I can't wait. I mean, I don't want to see anyone hurt, but I can't wait for you to actually get to practice at it.
I mean, I've already done it once. I healed Professor Dusk, but then his arm was numb for like 2 days. So I'm not sure if that was intended or he thinks it's something I should potentially try to make intentional. But I'm worried about
Numbing?
if that would be like... if people would then become numb to new pain and then they'd get themselves more hurt, and that might be bad.
Well, I mean...
If there's some kind of magic beast that is fighting against
I am not
someone.
out of commission. You are gonna fix these. You're gonna get right the fuck back out there.
Numb the magic beast won't react so quickly to being injured.
You know, warm up some steel for you.
How close do you have to be?
But that would
to
be a
use
very
that?
acute situation.
To heal is pretty close, but I'm working on something else that I can cast while it is in the rightful form. But it's more of something that will... The idea is make it so that it amplifies incoming attacks on the area that it is being targeted. So it is...
Oh.
So like if somebody else hits
That's-
the spot, it will make it like burst more.
That's my job. I can hit a spot.
So creating additional weak spots.
Kinda like when you take a magnifying glass and hold it under the sun and it makes it really spicy. But instead of the... But I am the magnifying glass. And everyone else is the sun.
Amplifying damage? That'd be really useful, especially for some of those really tough beasts that are hard to penetrate to their armor.
That was the main idea because of those ones that were really bulky. It took a while to break through those, so if they hit harder in specific spots, they can breach defenses faster. And I can do it without having to get close because I did not like the mace for that reason, because I am very small and the magic beasts are not.
Yes.
I am
You are.
for being fervent.
You're gonna look at his pod. You're gonna make sure that stuff's tight and working properly so we can actually move it better. Alright?
The captain has a pretty impressive arm. I hope we get to see it one day.
Tighten his limbs. Make sure he's
That I
not
can do.
falling over.
What kind?
Yes, one day, of course.
They don't know, do they?
I do know it. I have not seen it.
I assume not. I mean, none of you have had a class with me yet, and...
The captain here has been out on quite a few deployments. Around their own
Yes.
squadron.
Hence the captain. After so many years and being good at what you do, you work your way up. But yes, I have seen a lot
Let's go. No problem.
that I've yet to, it's not been yet a need for me to demonstrate.
Aye.
Being a specialist, I do practice in duels, of course, or spars. I hate when they call them duels. But, with one-on-one, being good at crowd control.
Are you
Evening.
finished?
Evening? Yes.
Yes.
Our matters have been taken care of.
Okay.
Shall we? Are we interrupting?
No.
No, not at all.
But given that it sounded important, if it was interrupting, I'd still get up. I
Understood.
have not seen him around. He might still be at the school. Because otherwise he probably would have been running around with the bear.
Oh,
The
the bear's
bear?
found?
The bear was running
Yeah, they found
around,
it.
but they got it. It's okay.
I tried to
The
think
bear is
of
currently in the military building.
Okay. Noted. Thank you. I can understand
Understood.
what the
I will follow. Oh, actually, you would know. Lunali, was the bear this size or bigger?
No, it was.
I was
used-
curious.
it
We can
was
continue walking.
used-sized.
I see.
Oh,
very tall.
Fascinating.
Quite tight knit here.
Was it a black bear?
It was brown.
Ah.
Ah, the one that you must lay down for.
They did not lay down. It stood up on its
At
back
least it was not a
legs.
red bear or a green bear.
Eventually.
It doesn't need to be moved yet. But it will need moving at some point. Hence why the last one to help out with that.
Not sure if he is in here, but might as well check. Noctae. knock, knock. I do not think so. I'm not sure where he
Allow me
would
to do one thing real quick.
Ponder.
Yes, I'm going to ponder.
Ponder.
I'm so bad at
It's okay. Me too.
Hi, Sebby. Hi, Lass.
Hello.
Hello,
The reason why you
Savvy.
guys are all surrounding the office.
Principal Valdres has asked us to meet with him.
Yes.
We are waiting.
Okay.
It may be a while.
Good luck.
Out of
What do you think
curiosity,
he meant by that?
what did they want to talk about? Because they didn't really specify when they were saying they were looking for you in the first place.
A job proposition. They were intermediaries for another person, looking for capable protectors.
Okay. I'd say sounds simple enough, but it probably isn't, so.
It appeared to be simple based on the request, but
Fair enough.
how
We
has
will
the
be
rest of your
seeking- I merely wish to state that we will be seeking Principal Valdres's input on any political implications we are ignorant to.
Yes.
Probably a good idea. But you were saying?
I was going to ask how the rest of your afternoon and evening has gone so far.
It has been fairly calm, other than the sudden appearance of the bear. Fortunately, nobody got severely hurt, so I did not have to try to have the second instance of healing practice. Although I would not have minded at least a bit more.
You have already practiced with healing?
After Professor Dusk and
Through your
Professor
core?
Lancaster were doing their spar, Dusk had a big gash on his arm and I tried closing it up. And it worked. It also made his arm numb for like a while, which wasn't
I
intended,
see.
but then he said that might be a good idea to
Have
make
you
it
already
intended.
encoded it?
No, I got really tired afterwards.
Hmm.
They said they had
I
been
believe you were
teaching.
warned it would be
You can
Exhausting.
do it, but
text.
it is not advised if you are going to be doing it frequently or in a dangerous scenario. But I figured good to learn how it works before encoding it because it might be hard to change it later. But it might not be too hard because it seemed like it might be a bit of a physical process too. And I am good at working with gems. So maybe I can.
Yes, I am happy that we were able to take some time over the week to learn a little bit of engraving. We were able to already get that crystal source from Dusk, but I know little of the engraving process myself. If it is a mandatory thing for cores, it is ideal to learn about engraving. A beginner's
I
step
believe-
for encoding.
It is kind of like a bit of like faceting for precious gems, but a bit more deep than just on the surface.
I remember hearing someone mention that there would be classes dedicated to it.
I asked about it today. That's what they said. We would have that before we went out. Because it would basically be mandatory that everybody have at least some of their magic encoded by then.
Do you have any recommendations for practicing carving into gem-like substances? Should we start with stone, or wood, or soap, or clay?
I think every material has a bit of a different give to it, so if you want one that you can easily just get the emotions down and have your hands steady, something soft like clay that you could then undo your work without necessarily. It is, if you mix it right, it can be fairly firm, but if you want something that is a bit closer to at least the level of permanency, or at least, well, it's not permanent, but the same feeling, either various kinds of stone, or you could potentially try to get some semi-precious gems, ones that are not really popular for jewelry making, but they still can be pretty if you cut them nicely. The faceting process can be, if you do it in smaller spots, it is more like the engravings of the runes. I know where to source a few of them because my parents have access to that since they make jewelry. That's where I learned.
I wonder if calligraphy would also be useful. The nature of the
check with
runes
soliloquy
might matter too.
to see if there are any junk pieces we can practice with, and then perhaps follow up with refuse from wholesalers. That way, nobody's livelihood needs to be impacted, even out of kindness.
But the main thing to be careful of is, whatever you do pick something that you can practice the right amount of pressure, because if you push too hard, it will cause a fracture to go deeper than intended, and it can, in normal jewelry, it ruins the piece, or can be art in itself, but it might impair the function of the core if it has imperfections in it.
We do not wish for our cores to be imperfect.
Something that could be good to try is trying to figure out how to do engravings or cutting on glass. It would have immediate feedback if you did it too hard, because it would shatter.
Then perhaps
Much
a
to
bag
ponder.
of marbles. The large ones.
Yes. They are similar in size and feel, aside from the magical, well, lack of magic, I suppose would be the best way to put it. It is strange to ascribe a sense or word such as that.
If you were able to inscribe a marble without causing it to crack or shatter, it'd probably be easier to do it on the core because it's a bit more of a durable material. So the marbles would probably be the best bet.
I imagine we will likely need to have a suitable cutting tool, but that likely will be provided. We cannot engrave with, well, we may be able to, but I would not wish to risk it.
There's probably specialized tools with the right amount of sharpness for the kind of crystal that casting foci are made of.
Likely something also powered by a casting foci.
Part of the process is magical anyways, so more than likely. Once the runes are engraved, then you need to cast into them to basically burn the effect into the cores I'm not sure what the word is for it yet, but so that it draws directly out of the
Encode
core.
is
and-
the terminology I saw in books.
I mean more of what encoding technically is as far as how the core reacts to it. But basically it
Given
makes
the
the
amount
core-
of language and symbology in the text, it may be a form of language.
From what it sounds like, it makes the
A
core
recipe?
bear the brunt of the strain required to cast the spell so that it takes less out of you. Because you do not need to reform it when it is already preformed on the core. But it has to be in some way
That would make sense.
alterable because from what it sounds like you can re-encode later, and I imagine it probably is something you...
Thus, the process is not entirely physical. Or, if it were, it would be a problem if someone were to change their mind too much.
That may potentially be one of the downsides, and something that they kind of like how to pick your element carefully, pick your spells carefully so that you do not need to go through the process over and over. But I would not know, I have not tried it yet.
We are not provided with many tools for survival, so we must make sure that they are the ones that count. We cannot
wonder
waste.
if cores
We must
can
make
be
do with what we
healed.
can.
Perhaps that is how you override spells.
I am unsure.
Much like how Talia was extracting heat, perhaps the inverse may be true for her core.
Perhaps. But they come from arguably living creatures.
I suppose that is a bit of a question to ask when the encoding class happens, as far as if there is a limitation on how often you can do it before it impairs a core's functionality, if at all, and how one would override it.
If it is from living creatures, I do wonder if they are possible to grow them. Not that Reinhold has practiced it, but I wonder if the other cities that are in the Maximum Agreement have tried to pursue that approach. Although, I suppose if they were successful, we would likely... they would not be as scarce as they are.
About another city that had a place where they nurtured beasts inside the city.
I believe they mentioned that in class at one point.
Yes.
It was Runewald. They had a whole section of the city that was an old mine that they fitted with equipment to grow beasts from pods. I imagine they probably found some cores in the process.
It is likely why they are so technologically advanced.
They have been
a
contacted,
surplus
yes.
of excellent resources.
The conditions would have to likely be perfect, based on the fact that we do not see Magibeasts develop from nothing. A fact I am very thankful for.
That would be very unfortunate
Evan-
if they did.
I am wondering why Evan is sitting alone in the hall.
Shall we
It is possible. I
engage
think he
with
is
him then?
sitting next to the infirmary. There may be people inside. I
Oh.
do not know.
Had you witnessed anyone enter?
I wasn't completely paying close attention, but now Lazarus just went in there, so likely there is somebody in there.
That makes more sense.
It is good practice not to crowd the room where medics are working.
Yes, we are not in any position to provide any material assistance.
I am merely surprised, as the last time I saw Evan, he was outside of this school as we were leaving. That was some time ago.
Now that we have completed the base steps for this, we'll have to gain an understanding of the arms core and create encoding.
I am hoping that
Even
the encoding
during the
classes...
training, I had felt there was an inclination to use that force, but I did not draw upon it, because I know the dangers. I believe it would have made little difference against Braggy in that moment.
Likely not. But to some degree...
I had struck him with the tool. It was akin to hitting a wall.
Well, that is why
my tool
they
had
called-
resonated with his arm.
But to some degree, some practicing the spells or using the magic from your core may be a good idea to understand how the spell feels before attempting the encoding process, as casting it is part of the burn-in for it. So it might
The
be
last
good
time I had drawn on the feeling, I may or may not have made a large mess in the mechanic bay. There were papers everywhere.
The worst that happens to me is I just fall asleep, which is basically business as usual. Actually, no, there is a really bright flash that occurred. Some people's eyes hurt after
That may be disruptive for one's eyes.
It was. It was very uncomfortable.
Did you have a
set
checkup
part of
with...
myself on fire. Nothing was damaged.
That is
Nothing was
good.
damaged.
I am aware that you are attuned to fire. That will not stop me from worrying. We have high tolerance. But...
It is my fire.
They made it themselves.
Mm.
And it is good fire.
I do not know how to phrase it, but it is.
It feels right?
It feels like a part of you.
It is something that must grow past me once I begin to feed it. It needs more. But it is me.
When I took Isaac's suggestion to meditate outside the walls, I had felt... It felt as if the wind was...
I suppose Marcus was doing something.
Unsure.
it felt a bit like... Like I was being picked up by Biggest Brother. Nostalgia.
Sometimes my fire feels like... It feels like being wrapped up in Big Sister's arms.
It is good that we remember.
Yes. Visualization is key for execution.
I wish I had a sibling. It would have been nice to have someone my own age when I was growing up.
Oh, there are more people.
Yes.
Oh, they are running. A chase is afoot.
Oh.
One not led by Cain.
For all that he is a woman hunter, his hunts are rarely fruitful, or at least not in a timely manner.
Is that so?
He,
I was not
he
aware
can
that
still be a hunter without being successful.
I did not
Not
know
everyone's
that he was
purpose
always after
ends in completion. He has performed
it is not
man
always
hunting.
women.
I believe it has been more woman hunting than man hunting.
I believe he frequently seeks out Shiloh, yes?
Yes.
And Talia, multiple times.
That lines up with my,
To my knowledge,
information.
both he and Uriel have tried to hunt Marcus and failed. Several times.
Despite his...
This is not one of those times. No, not of course for
Despite
Kingsteiner.
his
He is not
volume,
present.
he is elusive in some cases. He himself
no,
had said as much.
Kingsteiner is present.
But is he the leader of this hunt or no?
He may be the hunter, he may be the hunted.
Oh.
I would posit that it depends on how long the hunt has been afoot.
Or if someone lets his quarry know that they are looking for him. Or that he's looking for them. In which case, it does inverse the role. Both can be true. They are not exclusive.
The most entertaining hunts are when the people are looking for each
the
other.
hunted.
But then they keep missing each other because they're looking for the other. It is like watching a slow motion crash.
Would a crash not be preferable? That would be an intersection.
Amy
An end to the hunt.
It is the whole will they won't they part. And you sit there and you try to help them, but trying to help them makes it worse because then they go, oh darn, and then they go run after where you go say that they were, and then a moment later the other person shows up.
Although I do believe, while I like the ring of Kingsteiner hunted, Kingsteiner woman and or manhunter would likely be what people in the caravan would call him.
Kingsteiner,
it has a better ring.
Hunter of Fortune.
He could start a business like that.
He would have to show results first.
Based on his hunts, I do not believe he has the same measure of fortune that we have had.
Unfortunate.
Truly.
You know, now that I realize
the general
that they
is
have
here now.
not They have not closed
He had
school
entered the
for
room
any day
previously.
yet. I have not heard the bells. That explains why there are so many people still up here. Probably.
Something likely serious has happened.
Unsure.
Why is Ader being shoved around?
Ader had prevented Talia from entering.
Now I am more confused about the context of what is happening.
Likewise. Perhaps it is Isaac?
It
But
is
I thought
funny
we saw him outside.
that free people with robotic ways of speaking, because Lunali doesn't use emotion in her tone, are just hanging out. They're just
I believe we were gestured at.
vibing. Oh.
And now here comes Lazarus.
Now I hate to do this for you, as I'm aware you are waiting for someone. But for now, you have to
We
leave
can
the
exit.
campus.
Understood.
Do not enter back.
He told
unless
us
you are
to.
allowed to.
Noted.
Well, hopefully he is able to pick up on context clues.
Shall we sit outside?
Yes.
If you're going to sit outside, please stay down by the statue. Do not be close to campus.
Understood.
Understood. The principal will find us when he can.
To us? Literally? Shut up, from what I know.
We were told to congregate down by the statue.
They want
Because you have
people to-
nothing but fucking nothing to say ever.
What are you talking
You never say anything
We are not
useless
permitted to
or
be this
useful.
close to. We are not
Yeah,
permitted
we're
to be this
leaving.
close
We're
to
going.
campus.
We're going. We're just talking right now. So there's a pod in there. Just in there.
Oh.
We're
No.
supposed to be fine with it because
That explains the
they're in
said
there.
caution.
That would explain
It's
why they
heavy.
want us to leave.
Since heavy off. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad that they decided to use her as a sniffing dog for pods then. If it got 10 and they didn't say anything to anybody. You're right.
Would you rather they all act like you?
Fuck you.
That is not anatomically possible.
Not worth it.
The hell? I can understand the
wonder why he's so
frustration a bit,
unstable.
but this seems a bit excessive, even for him.
As long as he is away from the entrance, that is the important thing. For our safety and his.
Some words pushed through that thing.
It would be unfortunate if he were detained.
Well, hopefully he learns to temper himself before going out amongst the others. Likely they do not want people just yelling about
This
it in the
is one
streets.
instance. If you judge him like that over one instance, I will every drop of respect I have for you will fucking go right down the drain. So shut the fuck up and can it. This is a worthwhile situation to be upset over. This kind of thing is how shield falls start. All it takes is one of these fuckers. So don't start. Can it and keep walking.
Okay. This is about as far as we were told to go, and we should not go too much further lest it is hard for Valdris to find.
Greetings.
Hello. Things seem a little tense. Might I inquire some context?
Probably better to ask
There's
one
a
of the
pod in
ones who were
school,
there.
Apparently.
Yes. That is why we were
Okay,
told
now
to
it makes more
get
sense.
down here. Do not linger outside the gates, just in case.
How does a pod get inside the school?
It could be for
There
research
are-
purposes. They breed them in Runewald.
Well, the better question is,
The-
was it found there or was it brought in there?
I believe the Warden General is sorting that out with Ader.
Yeah. Well, here comes Professor Dusk.
Professor, were you informed of the events in the academy?
No. What happened?
There apparently is a pod that is present in the area. Both the Warden General and Ader are on site up there, but we've been told to stay down here. Yes. That is what we were informed of.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course. I will not delay you further.
Marcus?
Yeah?
Since you commiserate with Cain, can you go after him? He currently has his core on him. If in his heightened state he attacks a member of the public, there will be legal ramifications, even if he is distraught.
That was the main reason for
folks,
worry.
before you do go, Marcus. Prevent panic, all of you. Probably don't talk about it beyond here, alright?
That was the reason for the worry for him going off, by the way. He did not seem intent on not spreading the news to every single person.
He also did not look very healthy. I hope
No.
he gets that checked out.
What's going on, candidates?
If you go up at the school, the general is dealing with the situation.
Any room in particular?
Infirmary.
The medical bag, yes.
Thank you.
I can understand his reasons for being upset. The yelling was completely unnecessary, though. We're supposed
I'm
to
gonna ask him to apologize to you.
He does not
I
need
was
to.
not candid, that's all.
He has reasons to be frustrated about people talking about his friend. I am just more worried about him unnecessarily causing panic to those who are not already present.
Is it not good that Sevi has this skill and can detect them? I do not understand why he is upset by her
She seemed
excelling
to
at
react
something.
rather strongly to some of the more advanced evolutions we met in the
anomalous
keep.
ones? Yes. I had experienced something similar. Their sounds were dissonant, off.
I considered that she
So
had
this
some
would
sort of...
explain as to why Sevi came running into the hospital. She was looking for someone who was hurt.
Someone was hurt?
No one was hurt.
Oh.
She instinctually was going around the city. I think she was trying to trace something. And I think probably it was the pod, I'm gonna be honest.
She kept
She
saying
knew
that
it was
something
here.
was calling after her.
Calling. That's all. That's quite
She has
concerning.
accelerated senses. She could
That
hear a
seems-
frequency from the false animals.
It
and
seemed
magic
to
beasts in the
be
keep.
a similar thing when I think she said before it was hard to understand her due to her changed state of body. The ones in the keep had a very particular scent to them that she found very unagreeable, and it was making her more inclined to seek them out and get rid of them.
Mark, she was born for this in a way. The way you put it.
Yes, she is flesh forged.
I do not know the
She was
exact
made with purpose.
reasons. I just know that it is a thing that happens.
When have you seen Professor
Hello,
Hayden?
Arthur.
No.
Professor
Professor
Hayden?
I believe
have
he's
not.
on the inside of the school. I'm not sure, though.
Campus is not available.
Right.
This is the farthest we can go.
Hmm.
Do you suppose we have been forgotten again?
First time?
No.
I have been told that I have
Not
been needing to
negative.
speak with him for several weeks now. It would just be more...
He likely just has other business to attend to.
Yes.
We have not been forgotten. It may be delayed, but we can wait.
Question.
We are precisely where we need to be.
Was Sevi in there when you... Or did you see Sevi while inside?
Nobody has come out since then.
We did not see anything.
She's in the room with it.
Understood.
I know where she is in there. Where's Marcus?
We
I
sent him to look
for
for you.
in case you hit somebody who did not have a core and faced
I
legal
would not change
ramifications.
I appreciate it, but I would never do that.
I
I'm not
thought you would
touching
never
people
make
right
light of Shieldfall to a Shieldfall survivor. But you did.
I'm not making
to
light of
Lunali.
it. Not making light of it, that's what's in there.
Marcus is behind you.
Regardless, nobody
Not
has
making
left
light of it
the...
to state the reality of it. It's in there.
It
and
is
we're
to treat her
being
like
told
she
to
doesn't
sit.
understand the gravity.
It's not Sevi. It's something else. There's a pod in there.
We know, that is what
Yes.
Not
you've
a friendly
made that
one.
clear.
Yes, that's all I said, is there's a pod in there.
And then you screamed at us.
I should not have lost my temper. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why should
Did you
I
not
have
mean
not
what you
lost
said?
my temper? No, I didn't actually. I don't even remember what I said. But it's
Noted.
not an excuse. I should not have said it because I did not mean it.
Now that I
If
think
it is
of it,
any consolation,
your eyes
I
looked
had informed
different at
Professor
the
Dusk
time.
of
The side
the
effect of
circumstances.
No, I think that's just... I think that's just me. Happened in the Keep, apparently, too.
Let's get that off you when we get a chance, alright?
I refuse to take it off until the situation's handled, but yes.
You know what? I like
I
that
suppose
perspective.
this is
We'll
not the
stand by
death you
that.
hoped you'd find.
Presently,
no, it's
in
not.
your time away, Professor Dusk has gone up there, as has another
I had
warden.
informed them of the situation.
Two
So
more.
there are a
Yes.
number.
Alex taking care of Talia. Steiner finally calmed to shit,
If-
so we're good for now.
If Sevi
I
was
still
able
don't
to
think
detect
it's,
it, if there are any additional ones, then there are plenty of forces to ensure that they do not leave.
It's still fascinating to me that we keep being told we are the most promising class they've ever had, but they are full of nothing but secrets and will tell you when the situation's handled.
Well, there's a spy around.
Ah. So we should not be told anything until the spy reveals themselves.
How long is that?
We are also warden candidates. Perhaps when
I
we
think
are
a bit of-
recruits or veterans, our security clearance will be increased.
I don't know if it's security clearance to know what's happening in our school, but there's no arguing this point.
It is a secure facility. There is
And
research
a spy
material.
goes in every day.
Ader has exited from the space.
Yep.
I suppose you could sit down and ask one of the faculty just what it is you are entitled to as a candidate.
It's not a bad idea, actually. Are we just to follow
I was
orders? Because Laz said it was a request, but had the tone of it's a request. However, I'll force you if you
To
don't do it.
leave
so
the
not
space?
really a request. Yeah,
Yes,
to leave.
none of us are competent in the face of magic beasts.
The impression that we had received whenever he had spoken with us after your departure was not of a request, but an order, as Warden General, to vacate.
To be fair,
That is why
As
we
a-
were told to move down towards the harbor.
with it being a real pod, until anybody does actually practice with the magical elements of their arms, they would not be able to do much even against a non-advanced pod.
So here's the thing.
We could hit it
We could
until
at
it
least-
dies.
We could at least be told. We only know it's a pod because we heard it.
Was that where it was found? Or did they just bring
I don't
it
know.
there?
It was... Don't know. Don't know what's happening.
We don't know.
There's
We
lots
don't
of
have any
small
context.
details.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't want to handle it. Sure, not me yet. But we can be
Just
trusted
let me
with
know how it got it. That's all I
smidge
need
of
to fucking
context.
know.
How worried we
You
should
are
be.
aware that there is a news outlet right there, correct?
Yeah.
That there is.
And you came stomping down.
Yeah.
What if you had said something in anger?
Then it happened.
Even if you didn't mean to say it.
Then it
Yes,
happened.
but because you didn't
And there'd
know
be-
much, there wasn't much
What
to
are you
say.
getting at here?
That
What is your
information
point?
security has its purpose. Just because you
Except
want
we could
answers
have been-
doesn't mean it's safest for everybody if you have them.
We could have been told in there and just said, hey, here's what's happening. We got it handled. But again, no point arguing with you over it.
Is that why Ader had to body block Talia?
Talia,
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Don't wrap her in with this.
Policy is not
If
made for
Talia
just
did it,
one
then you asked
person.
her.
It is made for all people in an organization. Not just
Security
the
situation
Talians,
has.
but the
You
kings
may wish
and
to
the
speak with
Dickers.
Ader at the top of the hill.
It's a lot.
A lot, and we're not being told, so you might want to go ahead, since you have the security clearance to find out, I suppose.
Yes, he does.
Like you're ready to fight something.
Because we're a little worried, or I'm a little worried, about what might be...
We're
is
all a
a
little
When he is
alarmed, to be
angry, he
honest with you.
says things he does not mean.
Most people do. I don't think
That's
that's
true.
uncommon.
Oh,
But
noted.
I do agree with
Ahead of you. Whatever it is you think may be happening, and I have no idea what that is.
Oh, there's no think about it. We know what's happening. Kinda.
There's always more to think.
There's a pod inside, we are pretty sure. Yeah.
I recommend to speak with Ader.
I'd agree with Dickory that security clearance is important here, and restricting information and making sure there is no panic. So that said,
Except,
just be careful what you're saying.
This is
Okay,
panic.
it's not-
All of us sitting right here in front of the school waiting, that's panic-inducing.
Kane.
Yeah, but it's a ball.
Lunali, my
And we're not
sister, and
talking
I are
loudly
waiting
about
for
it.
an appointment.
Alright, well then the rest of us should bugger off.
I...
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with Marcus.
What is he
He does have a
That's what
point.
I'm going to do, and then proceeds walking up.
He is. The charitable thought is that he is going to ask Marcus to follow him down, but we will see what happens. If this is a choice that he has made, I believe it is out of our hands to. What is the best terminology for it? The consequences will have to be enforced
He is
by Ader.
operating
Should
in
it
a
come up,
state of
if they're
mind
allowed to
that
stay
is
there, that is
overloaded by emotion.
Ader's purview.
Complexity. It is.
I am not sure why he is being so reactive.
I believe
This
it
is
may
his
be
home.
due to Sevi and that as well.
Sevi, and
He is
this his
concerned.
home.
Yes,
This is where he grew up.
but the pod
That's where he
is
lives.
surrounded by easily half a dozen seasoned wardens who
Aye,
are
but
fully
it's the
versed in
reason
how
of
to react to
why.
this situation.
Yeah, but why? They don't know why. They're not being told why. That's why they're anxious. They don't know how it got in. They want to know how.
It is unfortunate that he is not willing to give them the opportunity to have the time to deduce that.
Aye, and I would agree.
I am.
No, you don't.
I do agree with him in that I would be curious about where it has appeared from, but there is nothing I would be able to assist with myself, nor do I feel I would be able to provide any help whatsoever.
Me neither. So I'm gonna trust the people in charge.
We are nothing but distractions and detractors. For now. Someday soon we will not be deadweight, but right now we will only trip up those who are actually capable of getting this sorted.
Indeed, because, well, like, well over 3/4 of us on it, I don't even have their arms finished, so we're not ready for it until anyway.
6 months ago, he wouldn't even have this much information.
No, we didn't.
I would recommend against going up the hill. We were told to stay down here.
So I've been
Yes. We were ordered by the Warden General to stay around where the statue is.
Marcus wanted to have a word with Aether.
I believe all of us should disperse, but Dickory, Hickory, and Lunali, because they have business here. Everyone else, let's make our way out. Come on now. Are we all agreed?
Should anything pressing occur, Theodore, I will inform you.
Thank you, Hickory.
That's fine with me.
Let me know.
Of course.
So we all move out.
I brought you all something I made to try and lighten the mood.
Oh, thank you.
It would be welcome.
I brought chocolate fudge brownies.
Keep an eye on my partner, even if it's just from a distance.
Real.
I know it's not any kind of.
We shall
very
have to
much help,
maintenance
but-
our grinders.
That is a price I am willing to
Thank
pay.
you.
Thank you.
You're I'm a little hungry, Liz. Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello. Chocolate fudge brownie for you, Subby. I like that a lot. Here you go.
It is very tasty. It is rich.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're right.
Sorry you had to follow me.
Savvy,
I'll be fine.
No need to apologize.
good work. You found it.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad you were successful.
We are fortunate to have you in our cohort.
Mm-hmm. I found it.
Very, very, very important question. Is it dog safe?
Dog safe.
I know. You told me.
Thank you. I never got to say, but your arms came out really nice.
I'm glad that it did too. It's just a matter of making it do the things that are needed so people are safe.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Of course. I hope you enjoy it.
Greetings, Paz.
Evening.
Oh.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Mind if I join?
Come along. Here.
Take care.
Double chocolate fudge brownie.
Thank you. Two of these.
When you get back, alright?
Double the chocolate.
It's an odd night.
So it seems.
There have been more of those as of late. Although none quite to the severity of this.
Do you think he'll be here soon?
It is hard to say.
No.
Perhaps we could discuss it with Paz? Not the meeting with the prince, with the headmaster, of course, but the separate issue, or not issue. I am bad at words.
Subject?
I think it would be best to talk to the headmaster about our job offer.
Ah, yes.
Indeed.
The job offer.
I had thought
Eater
for a
is
moment
body
that she was
blocking
going
Talia
to...
again.
Likely there's still more going on in there, but this is around the hour the building is usually closed anyways. So...
Yes.
Realistically, nobody should be going in there without sufficient reason to be doing so.
Hickory Dickory, I need the both of you. There's been an emergency.
What's happened?
2 Warforged were shot by the bakery.
Understood.
No, none of us can necessarily point the reason. I understand why you did what you did. But understand that you will be put in this situation countless times.
How am I gonna understand what's happening?
They have experience working as a team.
hadn't touched any.
Lunali.
Medical tools will be provided to all of you, so.
Yeah. Head inside the dorm if you can for me, alright? Keep with everyone else. I'm making sure that they get their hands patched up.
Yeah, Professor's orders were not supposed to be alone. We're gonna head this way. If you want to head to your dorm.
Okay, now they're So they have some eccentricities in how they're built. They're non-standard.
Well, Leon's been learning
last victim.
about them, so...
Last I saw him, he was down in the dorms, in the bottom floor, talking with Mira.
Mechanic? But if it was a mechanic emergency, that would mean they're still alive, maybe. I don't know. Well.
Never a dull moment today.
At least I have 20 credits for helping. Must I have to show for it? Understanding why I can't talk about the place we're going would be nice.
Lunali.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I know the news has probably soured many people's perceptions, but this conversation's important.
It's been a lot today.
And it's not going to stop.
No, doesn't agree
Follow
with
me.
me very well.
Out of character, really
The
happy.
fact that they've been this evasive is just...
Do you know where Mira is?
I do not, sir.
We've seen Ares.
We'll be finding her as well.
No, she is at the top of the stairs.
Mira,
Yes.
come with me.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the warning, by the way. It's appreciated.
Well, looks like we have started to write. And
Unfortunately, it's quite a sight.
a bounty for 10,000 cc's.
Both of you wait here for one moment. I'll be right back down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
They appear
Down
to
the
be
last
in
room.
condition.
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
All the way on the left.
All I need to know.
Hey guys.
You know what this is about?
I thought I did, but if he is looking for Hickory and Dickory up there, then I am now unsure because it was a conversation he has been meaning to have with the three of us. Now potentially four. I do not know the topic. Just I know I've been told I need to talk to him about something after bringing up something that I've been told not to share.
Oh.
I'm hoping he will explain why.
Mira? Did you see anybody, tall gentleman, wearing any type of strange mask? Like a rabbit mask or anything like that?
No, didn't.
Alright.
Rabbit mask?
Don't have much of a description of who attacked them. But, that was the detail.
You saw someone leaving?
Apparently
Or
they got
someone else
engaged
did?
by, Alex. He actually fought them off. Tall man.
Two got hurt.
Biscotti and, the owner of the shop.
Oh.
The ones we were talking to.
Biscotti and Bunny.
Yeah.
The only people I have known going around wearing masks as of late were that one person yelling about the end of civilization, but it was not a bunny-shaped mask, it was just a regular round mask.
The only other man in a mask has been that odd one with the yellow. Keeps bumping into things.
Yeah, the one who can't see through it. The reporter. For the Chronicle.
It is a strange choice to wear a mask that one cannot actually see out of.
I don't think they're quite seen.
I think that goes without saying.
Yeah. I don't know what Valdris is up to up there. They've got quite a lot of people, which is why I'm not up there anymore. The whole crew.
I believe he is retrieving people.
Hickory and Dickory?
Which may be difficult because they were up there because Osiris asked them to come this way.
Oh. Hi, Leon.
Hello. The Ford's stable. They're waiting for the repairs, if you carry it.
Thank you.
Thank you
Can
for
you
the
show me to
update.
them? I'm helping with the repairs if my boss is in there.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, come with me, I'll show you.
Well, that is good to hear that they are not at risk of death any further. Granted, that may be a light amount of relief when the attacker is still at large.
Yes.
The thing that still has me confused is why they are exclusively attacking Forged. What sort of motive is
What
there?
to say?
As I thought.
Lunali, Mira, with us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye. Good night. Yeah. Oh.
Apple's face.
Presentation.
Yes, I've in fact heard the news. Thank you.
Making sure to get the students off the
Aldrich.
streets best we can.
Well informed and busy.
I'm aware. I can inform you of stuff later.
To my office.
Yes, sir.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for
Have a seat.
deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Yes, sir.
Understand the situation outside may hinder things. The conversation I need to have with all of you is of greater importance than just the situation outside. Mira, you've been working on deciphering with Paz. He has not mentioned what it is you're deciphering, has he?
He specifically told me to try not to think about it too hard.
And the three of you have been working on a number of things behind the scenes, which means you are to be trusted. And the information I'm providing is information that can only be set with those who are trusted. This upcoming mission to Vanderhall is of greater importance than we have let on, and I would like to explain why. Lunali, you've had a number of visions of Vanderhall as of late.
The ones about the water.
We've also received reports that the Calamity class that was destroyed there, that was a fire elemental class, when it was subjugated, was somehow a water elemental class. I understand that doesn't seem feasible. It's never happened that such a large switch has happened in a Calamity. But yet, the scaled tyrant who burned down a city sat upon an ocean when they rose to fight it. The only plausible explanation is the existence of a structure, one of which has only been seen once in Eden in recent years. And it is that structure's potential existence in Vanderhall that is the true reason we are going there. The four of you will become another group of individuals who are aware of what I am about to tell you. Those individuals include Candidate Marcus and Candidate Opal, and yourselves. Under no circumstance are you to discuss what I'm about to disclose to all of you to anyone. Be it staff, the council, anyone. And this is not a matter of trust for me. This is a matter of Eden's continued survival. Because what I wish to speak to you all on is a hope we have finally found. This is your last chance to get up and leave.
I would never. Not for something like this.
I would like to know more about the things I have been seeing. This is the only way to do so.
And you, Mira?
I suppose I know where I go if I say no.
I won't fault you on this. If you don't want to be involved, you don't have to be. You can still be a warden anyway. This is something that has to be your choice.
Very well then. I'll listen.
Alright. How aware are each of you of the incidents that took place in Runewald 9 months ago? I know some of it made the papers. You clearly didn't hear much, Mira, but the rest of you had some privy of knowledge?
I don't believe
Not
so.
on the Kerrigan.
A limited bit, but it was very lacking in context. Probably by intent.
Indeed, though even the specifics are not fully aware to the public, or even the Council of Reinhold. On paper, there was an incident involving a rival organization getting involved, specifically the Raiden League, trying to cause a rift between Runewald and Reinhold. The events that happened in Runewald led to the ascension of a new titled Warden, Alexei the Reaper of Time, as they are called. However, all of those events pale into comparison to what was found in Runewald. As the city moved through the years, a structure broke away and made itself visible. It was always a part of Runewald when it rose up onto the platform it was placed on 300 years ago. A structure we will refer to as a shrine. Specifically, the Shrine of Fire. Several of your teachers, Instructor Dusk, Instructor Nolset, Instructor Clink, were there on a mission to tour Runewald, as we do every few years, and to assess our working capabilities together. In the process, they also found this shrine after a attempted coup by some rather unsavory people. It was a very interesting week. Regardless, this shrine is pre-Calamity, before the fall. The runes that you all have been looking into come from that shrine, Mira.
Runes? Oh. The orb.
The very same runes that were on the orb that you all found, though not directly
You mentioned
related.
this is something that could bring hope to Eden. That sentence we managed to fully decrypt or decipher. What? The corruption.
While they were at this shrine, they saw visions of a past. Not dissimilar to Lunali's visions.
Huh? There's more
They
like...
were able to see... It wasn't the people themselves, it seemed as if the shrine itself was showing everyone present these visions. They saw a group of individuals who happened to know that the Calamity was coming and prepared a failsafe in its eventual occurrence. However, the failsafe failed, obviously, or we would not be here now as we are. But it did not use the device that the failsafe was built on top of. And that device is still able to be used. We saw it briefly enact in Runewald, a process called regenesis. It started terraforming the land with mana, specifically fire mana, and making it anew, revitalizing it completely.
Wait. So then, at Vanderhall, the
Fire to remove the corruption from the dragon's veins. That's what it said.
As I spoke to Paz about that very line, I'm reminded of a passage. The dragon's veins are as another way to call the ley lines of old.
Oh. The empty riverbeds.
Yes.
What happened when the mana from the fire shrine went into the land?
The grass, the creatures, the magical beast, everything started becoming affected by it. As some know, Runewald had a beast warden, a place where they would breed magical beasts to study. And all of the magical beasts that were in there, despite the area, despite the conditions inside the warren, changed type all to fire immediately, overnight.
So then, that lake I saw in the middle of the ruins, that means
We believe there is a potential that the Shrine of Water is in Vanderhall.
What happens if we find it?
Well, you will likely do what the others did and enter the central room, where you will see sights unseen. A massive chamber of runecraft that has never been seen before. At the center of it, a core of true mana that has no element. That is everything. Contained and connected to it is a spirit of some sort. The one in Runewald called itself Igni, and bound itself to our new Reaper, who is now the administrator of that shrine. We believe that if we can find... Yes. It appears as if they need a mortal to connect to them, to give them orders.
I see.
if we find it, does that
Our
mean
running
that
theory
one
is
of
that
us
we
has
find
to
all
do it?
5 of them. It is very likely one of the professors or someone else trusted will take on that position. Not just because all of you are fresh into this game, but also because we don't yet know what being an administrator has in store for them. It could very well mean many dangers for the person who is chosen.
Like what having a core means for us. There's
Even
power,
more so.
but something else.
Because in those cores is the code for Regenesis. An actual spell function that allows for the recreation of land and the rejuvenation of Eden.
What if it already has an administrator?
That is something we will have to find out. The Igni Shrine did not have one that was still alive, and requested a new one. The Water Shrine may very well have a new one. There's no telling for the other 3 shrines. Their state. We have no information on any of them.
Water. Lightning. Ice.
Likely earth, air, and a 5th element.
The 5th element that we believe is time.
I see.
When people were at those shrines, they had visions. Was it just being inside them that caused it?
Touching some of the runes started the first ones, and from there it was like a general process. As they advanced and activated more of the shrine, they saw more. Till they reached the end.
Did anything bad happen to the shrine after Igni was bound?
They turned the shrine off, trying to conserve the mana and avoid magical beasts looking for a massive mana source. They contained the core and Igni with it, and left the shrine as is.
If that is what we are going there to do, won't the others need to be informed before the operation?
We intend to inform all the candidates. However, we don't want this to be a massive shock. And we want to vet people to make sure we're trusting all of you. For that reason, the noble Marcus, through virtue of some mistakes on Simon's part, became involved in this. Opal stole Simon's notebook that had information about this in it, and she decoded it.
Oh.
And happened to tell Marcus in the process. 9 months without
That
spilling
explains
a
why you
single
had vetted
secret.
them earlier.
And that's how it gets out.
I suppose if they were not vetted, we would not have seen them again after that.
That is correct. Because what we are dealing with here is quite literally the first and only hope I've seen in my lifetime that the land of Eden can be returned to normal. If we can collect all 5 of them and start a regenesis, then it's very possible that a large portion of Eden can be restored. However, there is only one caveat. We must also find the source of Magibeast in the process. For if we restore Eden, but don't get rid of the Magibeast, there would be no purpose to this.
As they already showed signs of changing from the shrine, correct?
The Magibeasts and the Calamity go hand in hand, right?
Which is why we believe that the shrines, with their ability to give visions, may very well have the answers to what the Magibeasts truly are. We may kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say.
Is that why so much effort is spent into research on pre-calamity aspects?
That is also why I handpicked your class, because I knew your class would be dealing with this. You are the best and brightest in many fields, as well as skilled in particular ways, that as a unit, you will be able to handle some of the challenges that are likely coming to your way.
Do you know if there was any effect on the people in Brunwald when that shrine was activated?
It wasn't active very long, and the people who were furthest from it did not make any comment. But I do know that there were a few users of fire who had fire cores reported feeling stronger, more energized, more connected.
Positive then.
Which makes sense. If it's pouring mana into the air, then those who are typically not affected by mana may not know its usage. But wardens who deal with mana very regularly are sensitive to it, can probably feel it. I'll leave it here for now, as it is getting late, and there's been a lot already today.
Yes.
But we will need to find out how much we can trust our other candidates, and let them know this information, so that everyone is aware and can make the same choice you all have.
Just so you are
Do
aware.
let me know. Yes.
Kane Steiner has been very volatile and outspoken about not being constantly in the loop of information. I am not
Yes.
sure why he feels entitled to it, as we are candidates. But he has been passionate.
He would not be the first passionate soul to come to these halls.
We had recommended
But-
he speak with staff if it were problematic. That way he can have the choice of illumination if it is appropriate.
Yes. Everyone will be made aware in time. In the time that they need to be made aware. The secrets
I have
I
a
have
quick
kept
question,
as
though.
principal, I have kept with all the reasons, best reasons behind them.
You had information on the shrine being in Runewald. Is Argus aware? I know they are part of the Maxim Agreement as well, though this information has been very secretive. I ask because of the topic that my sister and I have been helping you with.
As far as I know,
The Reinhold barriers will be going up in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
no. I do not believe Argus is aware. Or at least they haven't made mention of it to the council here or myself. None of my sources in Argus have also caught wind of it either.
Understood.
Very well.
I have other questions, but they can wait for another day.
Ruminate on them. I'm sure there's a lot to think about with all this information, especially after what just occurred earlier. As much
Indeed.
On
as
that
what
note-
just occurred is going to be pressing, it is
Tomorrow we will
ultimately
likely
a
seek
smaller
you out
matter.
for context.
Very well. Let us see you all home safely.
Yes. Professor.
Great.
Hello, Soliloquy.
Great.
Yes.
Soliloquy, once we are finished escorting them back to the dorms, attend with me to the hospital to check on Biscotti and Bunn. Then all the wardens should have arrived already, but I want to be sure myself.
I would recommend checking the rooftops nearby in the plaza, in case there may be other traces.
That is alright. Prometheus is already doing that. Fortunately,
Excellent.
we have an armed organization to deal with this. They were activated the second the call was heard that they didn't in fact have one.
We will likely be seeking out your advice on a matter tomorrow.
Noted.
As well, Mira.
Time to get involved.
And Lunali.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we are back.
Get some rest.
Welcome.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, did you vote often?
Sometimes.
Kelly.
I always seem to know where I'm going anyways. I just end up there.
Yeah.
You too.
And I will see you upstairs.
Come on, coffee time for those of you who hate yourselves and want to not go to sleep tonight. Come on.
Good night.
I don't hate
Scarlet.
myself. I hate the other people. Cool.
Wait, am I other people?
You know the feel of it now.
I believe that's everybody now.
We were in company of Wardens. It was okay.
Good.
No, it didn't.
Likewise.
Good night to bed as well.
At least it just means you'll sleep good tonight.